Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody make the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right!
Yeah.
Mixup and Blenda, that's how.
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf of it and bad mind, it can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
Everybody!
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Robert Zoraga have a sub-live idea. Senator and antics. Big up and tell people good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. I'm feeling a little better this evening than I was yesterday evening. I was kind of out of it yesterday, you know. Still tired from the party, you know. Yo, can't bleach again, you know. Yo, the all-night bleaching something, I did have it locked. Not anymore. Not, you know, it's my work late at night time. He's a night owl, you know, I'm rather, yeah, I'm not the early morning guy, you know. But, yeah, I think leading up to the party, as usual, I did busy and sleep and then bleach right through. And then the day after, I had to wake up like at 5:36 to spend all day. I had to keep the kids for that day, you know, so I wasn't getting any sleep. I guess that took its toll on me somewhat. And thing, but I get some rest. I feel much better now and things, see? But it's not like before. Nowadays, me bleach out of one night. The next day, me feel it, man. Yeah, me feel it. You understand? All right. Maddie, big up yourself. Thank you. You're so kind. Yeah, that sleep something there, you know, you can't play with it, you know, in general. That sleep something there important, you know. Anyway, big up on yourself, people. Everything is everything. We're there. What go on with, you know? Everything good. Chumpy, Nicky, me see your Cookie, CBS, Del, Agrider, Sham in the building, Gem Wagwan. All right, Antasha, I see you. Anthony, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, TikTok send out this thing about, well, and themselves for telling in the live. I wait till more people come. We talked about the party yesterday, you know. Miss Everbless, we talked about the party yesterday extensively. We talked about it yesterday, so I don't want to go bore the people them know who. No, so that's all we talked about yesterday, the party and the entire show and things. So, no, the party is not on YouTube, no. And we had fun. It was fun. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Enough look at something. You know, every time them party happen, you know, somebody meet something go down, somebody do something and all this. So this one, of course, I can't share most of them. People just share them in confidence. You know. But Boningwan. On these two instances of Boningwan. A couple of people meet people who, you know, it looks, you know, they're like, yeah, they're going to see this person again. They're going to go on a date and so forth. So some of that go on. There were some revelations, you know. They're not important to me, the revelations. You know, just like people just say, oh, you never know, sir. Oh, for real? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so some of them something there, you know. But me know that me see you at the party in a Raga, me I make you know, you know. But me not call in and tell them something, but me just want to know, say, I saw me move, you know. Okay. You see it? So enough look at something go on and thing and whatever, and then do you them something I go, all 1 year later, you go see all somebody say, yeah, so and so and so. Yeah, cause me meet him at your party last year, you know, and some of them thing they usually go. Anyway, big up on yourself in the night and thing. Yeah, large up, everything is everything and thing. Yes, I jump, Starboy, big up yourself, you know. Sonia, what go on? Sonia, you don't know, we line up for Grenada in December, you know. Yeah. I like, cause usually me not take dates for you know, cause it's a wedding me I gotta go host, the wedding reception. But usually me not take dates them time there, you know, because the holiday them I spend with me youth, them, you know, especially Zion. But when I say Grenada, I say, you know, a lot more I go Grenada. So right when I jump to that one day, you see it. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that, Sonia. Grenada in December. Proper thing. Of course, I'll be in Thailand in November. And when I'm in Thailand, I'm going to be doing lives from Thailand. So you guys should look forward to that. Okay. Hey, say, Sonia, I love Grenada, though. Yeah, man, big up Grenada, man. Craig, you know, so I should have something to sip right now. I'm feeling I want to look a chill mood right now. You see me? Yeah, people, me telling you this week, it's going to be, you know, just calling with one, whatever I want calling with and whatever. Me just easy and jukey back, you see? Yeah. Munchie, you want to come Grenada? Munchie, where you want to come Grenada or Thailand? Munchie, you'd like Thailand, you know. But when me there at Thailand, man, I'm going to do the live them and thing. But I want to set up a trip to Thailand, you know. I go back to Ghana in April, so. The trip to Thailand would have been in March or June. Jewel Grind, big up. Which one of them month if we do? Now, I'm going to Thailand by myself in November. I'm going to show them. Yeah, March, I lean to, you know, 23. I lean to March, you know. I'm going to set it. March thing there, you know. I this so. October is nice, Mama Birds. No, but it can't be this quick, you know. Remember, I'm going there in November, whatever. But I'm going in November just for sure, no, make you see, because, you know, I've been there before, you know, but. Raga, what advice would you give to a friend if they found out that their child is dating someone that was a finish? Someone they used to date? Wow. What advice would you give to a friend if they found out that their child is dating someone they used to date? Remember, mix-ups, they're like lawsuits. When I'm in law school, they say, yeah, you have the law, but every suit turns on its set of facts. Like the outcome, when them say turn, they mean the outcome. It depends on the set of facts, you know, for each case. So the general thing here is to be a little bit uncomfortable with that, you know, to say, oh, you're my child and you're dating somebody that I used to date. But with stuff like this, you need to get the context first. The first thing you have to know, right, this is how old is the child, right? When you say date, what do you mean? Did you go out with this person? Did you used to sleep with this person? How long was it something passing? All those little factors are, because if a parent had something passing or whatever, some people say, it could have been passing, it could have been date with nothing did go on, it's still inappropriate, but, how old is a child? Fact, certain things come into play there. Are you in a position to tell them what to do? Is it about your feelings or is it about the child feeling? If the child is 27 or 28 or 29, then things kind of look a bit different there, And it might be an issue where, well, you just need to let the child know, but then the decision is up to the child. So there's all kinds of, I would have to get the details there. But just on the surface, there is some potential issues there, There's, at a minimum, there's going to be some degree of awkwardness there, Worse if the parent had slept with the person. But there is stuff to understand there. Is the person, is it an accident that they're dating the child of somebody they used to date before? Or do they know? Because if them know and still go out with it, that changes it. If them never know and it's just by accident, then, and there's some room to maneuver there. So there's all these other stuff. Oh, accidentally happened. Oh. Does the dater, who's the dater here and the datee? Do those words even exist? The person who dated the parent before and is now dating the child, does that person know now? Yeah, I don't know if you can call in and thing. But I need to know if that person know now. So the person who used to date the parent and is now dating the child. No, but him know now that he's dating the child of somebody who him did date before? Does he know now? Does he know now and want to stay in it? Is that it? Yes, he does know. He does now. And he want to keep dating the child, right? He wants to keep dating the child. And does the child know? Or is it only the parent know? Right? Oh, everyone knows now. And is it that the child and the man want to keep going on in the relationship? And second, how old is the child? Is it that the child and the man want to keep going with the relationship? And how old is the child? So how in the hell his attraction go from older woman to younger woman? There's the people who date older people and then date younger people. That's common. Let me see what you say. The child know an adult. I think that's what you meant to say, right? No, what I want to know is it that the child and the man, them know everything and they want to continue with the relationship? Is that it? Is that it? Is it that the child knows that the man used to date her mother and she want to continue the relationship, and the man find out now say him used to date him new woman mother and him have a... Not sure if the relationship will continue because it just happened. Oh, So you say what advice you would give the mother? Is that it? It's fresh on your block. When you say what advice, the mother tell us that she want advice? I mean, if the mother not tell us that she want that, leave it alone, you know. Leave it alone. Right? If the mother never say nothing about that, I you know, you may want, if it's a friend, you can check in. Hello?
Raga.
Yeah, what go on?
Yeah, I know, say, boy, me I need a girl boss, but you got like one, I think want if you're boopsy.
She want you out your money, don't?
Well, yeah, after the girl see me, and the girl ask him for a favor, me grant the girl, and
What kind of favor she ask you for?
she want the money.
Want her money? Okay. All right. And then what happen? And you give her the money?
Yeah, man, me give me money.
Good food you give her?
I really, yeah, man, not really, I good food, but not really that strong still.
All right then. And it's somebody who you like her?
But I'm a rate her, you know.
When a Jamaican man say rate her, that can mean different
Me
things.
like her to the max.
You like her to the max. You that there with her?
Right away.
You that jump up in her belly?
Instant.
All
Like
right. Right, and she know that, don't?
And she know that.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. When you want something, and me always did a film. 3 month past, and the girl tell me, say, you know, say, boy, Massey mention, I'm say, alright. Like,
Hold on. 3 months, you say what?
3 months come now. And me say, you know, say, if you can lick me, say, Massey mention, I'm say, alright.
Well, you tell her if you come link you, and she say she see a mention meaning her period, don't?
Yes, man.
All right, go on, ta.
And me say, but me give 2 weeks. I'm say 2 weeks I gonna appear. I'm say my girl, it seems like a friend plan to rob me money, man. Because guess what? Me not like that. So anyway, I say my girl, you see money me give you, want it back because guess what, you not run no from for me. And the girl go on the most way. So me say, girl, you see money me lend you, me can't get a quote. Because you must say, I need to take it back. I say, yeah, man. I mean, I take it back, and I give me no pussy.
All right, say puni, yeah?
Again, you know, I give me show.
Yeah, nah, give no chocho, yeah.
So anyway, he run a cash for me.
Who run cash by you?
The girl give me a cash, girl run piece of money back for me, you know.
Well on. So I borrow the money.
Yeah, go on, no. And I borrow it, you know. But if you use it, if you get back the money.
But if I give her the money, what you want about the money?
Hello, work off me. Anyway, yeah, go on now. I got details. So anyway, he say want the money. After he give me a little change.
Yeah.
He say want the money. He say I'm me give him one next piece again.
Okay.
Because me I say can't change.
She can't change. She can't change. Right.
She can't change. Anyway. And he go on till we reach 6 months now. Remember say 3 months, you know. And like 3 months come. But you see that 3 month time when a girl anger me, a girl anger me, rugged in the man.
What do you mean?
In class me. In
Class
class.
you for what? Class you for what?
Because two times more about my money.
Yeah. So
So
she class you up, she done you up, she style you up.
You style me. I feel shame. Not even shame or little shame so. So anyway, when we reach in 6 months now, I say my girl, more about my cash. I see man them who are there with you, that them if you ask. Because number one, I work more off my own. I mean a B man. You see no? I mean deal with him like when you ask core black pot.
I saw you deal with her. You deal with her rough when you ask her black pot down.
Yeah, make you know say me no soft as a boy.
I want make you know say you're not soft, you're not idiot, you're not boy.
I'm mean a boy, me a man.
Yeah,
Man
so you
this.
style her up back down.
But what I reform back everything.
What?
You reform back everything.
Lie tell.
If I let me I tell the
Me
element.
say lie tell. Based the woman who you describe a while ago. You sure she gave back everything?
He having be a father, you know. Because two someone much relationship, he make sure you for everything.
Oh, well, that different now. So basically, you trick now. So you gotta go to her baby father and go tell her tell her back.
No.
What?
Look now. You don't want to go no court.
No, but what I'm based on what you explained, there is no reasonable basis for a even viable claim for go court right there. So.
I see you feel everything changed nowadays.
No, when you did give her the money, did you give her the money? Say, I am giving you this money for you to give me front at a later time, or did you say that?
Yeah, of course.
You said that to her?
Of course.
Lie tell.
Lie.
Tell. Call me sure and clown me out. This
Nah,
or this, my man.
Nah, this
No man nah do them something, and no man nah do that end up in a 6-month argument and thing and whatever and
I see you feel serious, me tell you, me serious like a judge.
When you give her the money, you tell her, say, all right, I'm going to give her the money, you know, but a pum pum, want.
No. Sorry. No.
So, but I don't know where our court come in.
Because I want back my cash.
Want back your cash, why you take up your money, go give her?
I say, analyze it.
No, but the only way you can get back your cash unless you entered into a contractual agreement that said, listen, I am advancing this part of, the bargain here, and you must, reciprocate and send such and such in return. And if you don't get it, then you have a legal basis for demand it because the person is in breach.
Okay. But anyway, me get it back.
And why you get it back? When you say why you get it back?
Because he having be a father overseas.
Yeah.
And he don't want to be a father for here, and he don't want a scandal.
Oh, so she give you back for that is what me can see what she would have give you back this because she don't want the thing to get loud up and all them something.
But what me actually say now? If you know you want a man, don't take a man things. Simple, period.
Yeah, but can you control that? Can you control a woman who I go tell lie and generally and make a thing say she go give you something and take your money? You can't control that woman there?
No.
All right, what you can't control. What you can't control is who you choose to give your money, don't?
True.
All right then. So my suggestion to you is don't take that, don't focus on, don't take the man things if you're not gonna give him the front and whatever. I would advise you to focus on you don't give your money to any woman who you know say you're not gonna get front if it's that you want in exchange for your money. And even if you do, there is still no guarantee that you're going to get the front. And if you don't get the front and the woman general you and tell you lie and whatever, my suggestion to you is just call it a loss and thing and just keep it moving. And then the next time now, you use your head and you learn from your mistake and see if you can pick up which woman are going to give you the front when you give them your money. But if you give a woman your money, forget front and she don't give you the front, you really don't have unless you have a signed agreement or whatever, you really don't have a basis to take back that money from her. Is you make a choice to go give her that money.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. If you carry a woman to an expensive dinner and thing and spend a whole heap of money on her, whatever, and I will forget look a pum pum when it done, and then you don't get no pum pum and thing, are the woman fault?
No, yours.
Eh?
No.
A who fault?
It's your fault.
Yeah, your fault. Tio. And in your fault, that is how a real man think. You follow what I say? Listen to Master Raga. That is how a real man think. So you see the next time now, you not focus on control, you focus on control you. So you see next time now you talk to a woman and she said, no, if you want so and so, you have to carry me go big restaurant and thing and that. And they know you're not going to make that mistake. They know you're not going to say, yeah, me could have carried her this so you not hope to get look up front. Well, I my choice. Or you can say, no, I'm not carry her gonna. The minute she come out and I make them talk, them I know so I'm not get no front. Cause any woman who really I got interested in me or whatever, she wouldn't have taught them way there. And I tell me about me have to carry all this and spend all kind of big money and whatever. And I just know you start move like a real G. Cause you are govern your thing.
But
And I just know a woman have to respect you. Cause you gonna say, carry you go away, carry you go away, carry you go. Hey girl, go from your son, man. How kind of them big expensive restaurant? How you come bring up them thing there, whatever this and that, boom. And you start move like a man, cause you govern you. You not try for rule she.
You know, Raga.
Yeah.
You know, say, the girl gamble out, you know.
Then if it's a girl with gamble hard and whatever, why you gonna spend your money on all that the woman don't know if you gonna get front of?
Yeah, go on now.
Yeah.
Ain't tell me say you again call me and say you know see me feel good. I say what problem? You know want tell me. I say tell me man. Why you know see me money me get a money if you go smack and me gamble it off and say I say okay. Cause me retire and remember after Easter you know if you go to school.
What? What kind of what picnic if you go to school? Share picnic?
Yeah man.
How much picnic share?
One.
Share one picnic for go.
Yeah.
Okay.
After eat because remember you be for say money come to buy grocery and use it.
Mm-hmm.
So
or the baby father from foreign send money to her for buy grocery and she use it do her.
Gamble it.
Go gamble it and think. And you say you rate this woman, why you rate her?
Me like when you flex and me say me want a piece of her.
What you mean you like how she flex? Like how? When you say flex, what you mean?
Yo, but to say brown and cool. I'm want cut the cheese.
And you, oh, she brown and cool and you want to cut the cheese?
Yes, man.
Hear what me I say? Me don't know if you have this in her, but me I suggest something to you. You said this woman here look like she love money and always want money, don't?
I'm for tell her.
All right. Well, I know where I work, you know. Listen to Master Raga now, you know. Your big brother talk to you, know. You hear me, I say? All right, then. And you say she gamble hard, don't?
In gambling man, $300,000.
What? All right. Me I keep it 100 with you, here.
Yeah.
Me know you say you rate her, but she kind of careless still. You see what I say?
That more careless.
Follow me, no, man. All right. So me don't know. So the rate part there, this and that. However, you say you want to cut the cheese, right? Because you say she brown and she look cool, don't?
Yeah.
So you want to look a pum from her. Or that you want?
Yes, man.
You what me I telling you. Just keep it 100 with her. You may get it or you may not get it. Just say, be a year what I go on there. Because you know, look no day with thing with her. I kill someone who gamble and I lose up her money where baby father send go give her and the picnic for she fi buy groceries and things for picnic and go and gamble it and lose and whatever. Let hear when me I say what?
Go ahead from them still.
So hear when me I said, let's go to her and say, be here where I go on.
You know, the bull gone she gate.
What?
The bull gone she gate.
Oh, you not gonna get nothing again, that you say?
They say, eat you.
So she ate you?
Yeah, because me take it back.
No, but you were me a son of man, you were Ragashanti, man. She may say she ate you and whatever and all them something there. But again, what motivates her? The money, don't?
Yeah. You know, say...
Well, I know. You still can't get the front, man. You mean I say 100% sure, you know, but you going to govern your thing. You see, if you keep it to 100 and I say, you are going, you know. I don't want you going like you want to disrespect me and clone me and whatever, you know. I mean, I go beg your front or anything, you know. But you know. Me say no money and whatever, you know. But you have to squeeze my little pum pum. And that's our arrangement. It's either you work with it or you don't work with it. If you not work with it, you not get my money. But if me give you my money, I expect you to do it. I just want you to know, say, if you run it for me, I not talk. Your baby father, nah here, I not tell nobody. You work with it. What?
But you know, Raga. It's when you spend the money. To say me have a good heart, you see. Me say alright. Like if you go to school Monday morning. Me look on you know, and me look on you know, if you go to school Monday morning.
Listen to me. You see what you just said? Yeah. You have a good heart and you think about the picnic. I own a woman near mouth. You follow what I say? It's the woman them who broke man foot and I give them front and take them money. It's people like you, it that them on them target. You see the junk man them out there whatever. Them not who him? No, me no want nothing with him cause me not give my front and whatever and him is a madman and whatever. You see what you just said? No, the picnic and thing and whatever, and the picnic have to go school. Is no woman when woman hear man talk to them say, yes, man, yes. This is a good one. You all you have to do is just give him some ambiguity, give him some little thing, make him feel say he might get it and thing. Smile up with him and tell him little something, touch him on him body and all him something there, whatever. And take away your food off for you and thing like that. So here what me I try to tell you, say, is either you have a gangster it and make you know, say, yo, pony for money. You understand? And then she may say, no. And if she say, no, who cares? At least you hold your money. And she, in a game with her and a clowning thing with her. And you can't flirt with her and say, look how you look good and sexy and whatever, you're a good woman, whatever, you deserve to get her food, but you have a squeeze me look a pum pum man and whatever, and not make nobody know and thing. You know what I'm saying? And thing and whatever. Make we don't want nobody in another war or something. You can't build back the thing, And say, say, I violate when I take back the thing and whatever. I violate and whatever.
I think that,
yeah, man. So, what? Yeah.
First one, I say, my girl, say, the money they give me, they want, but you're moving, I have to take it back, Can you don't want to run up on me?
I tell you something, I know how you feel now, Even all your sound right now, even if a woman want to give you pum pum, out of principle, sound for she feel good for say you deserve to get her pum pum. The way you talk a while ago.
Why you say that?
Something about you talk a while ago, man.
Explain, tell me, don't be a man.
You not talk like a G, a man a while ago. A while ago, you say, yeah, I'm going to tell her, say, say, I shouldn't take... Woman don't want to give man who a sound to them pum pum, them not like them sitting there. Woman love confident, self-assured man. Well on, people in the ladies in the chat. Me wrong, the way him sound a while ago, you da give me a pum pum. We just a work and a figure, can we help you? You da give me a pum pum. People, how him sound a while ago, ladies, you da give me a pum pum. You see them me a coach, you see how you sound and what? So so I shouldn't take it back on one day by this and that. Out of principle, if a woman feels the boy, she want to give, she gonna feel a look away like. I keep it 100 with you, like she gonna say, look at soft idiot, mama. Can't go give me a soft idiot, mama, pum pum, man, or whatever. Me I say something, you have to kind of more. Me not say if you shout and loud, but you have to have a kind of confidence where a woman say, I don't want to deal with that man, but he must spend his money upon me. I run it upon him, because I respect him certain way, and it sound like he not going to talk for true, Boom. And that's you have to do. I mean, a year that's something that, why you practice it now. So if you go back to her and I say, and you go say, be here, where I go on, boom, 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 Me saying a thing, because you're a good girl, and I rate you certain way, and you're round up and thing and whatever. But, like we are them sexy thing, then I come and mash up man head with your fat front and all them thing. That way you think, come on, man. Here I go, I peel it off of food and things, saying, squeeze me on one piece and thing and whatever. No big deal. Let me hear you make the argument to her, like you talk to her. No, run it.
No, go ahead. I don't read the comment them.
You read the comment them. No, when I say, if you approach her back now and I say, be. Because I tell her right now, I know they will think you're there,
When I move.
Yeah, even when I move or whatever. But when I say, if you play your cards right, sometimes a woman will work with you. If you govern a thing like a man, and she know where she get out of it and whatever.
Yeah, go on. Maybe honest to you.
Yeah.
Me can't be like you. Me can't be an upper. Me just be myself.
Oh yeah. Well, me understand that, man.
Because let me tell you, so rate it. Like me say that today, me gone back the script. Me gone back the math.
Yes, you look soft, understanding, compassion.
That does me.
No, me respect that. You cannot be who you're not.
Exactly. Because I'm not really coming to quiet and I say, me act to me game sound like a girlish. But me never just be myself.
Yeah, and when them say girlish, that means soft and kind of, yeah.
I will look at vice there here.
Yeah.
Jaw tweet and something jaw tweet. Me can't be like you and me can't be like John and me can't be like you.
I 100% respect for you and once a big respect for you for what you just said a while ago. And what you just said, that is actually admirable. I really respect that. You know, you be a say, Raga, you see what you tell me right now, I keep it on. This is not me. Because even if I try to pretend, I still have to revert back to who me is, and I just some mistake and whatever and things like that. Right, okay.
Raga, me tell you, Raga.
Yeah.
Me I listen to you. Find there upon 94 FM
Yeah.
Jamaica
Yeah.
with Miss Kitty. La. Let's see no. I said tambourine and this and that. But anyway, me tell you, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a person like this. Let's make our old money right now. I'm sending a food for it.
Yeah.
Supermarket and buy groceries and give him.
And that is good. No, nothing wrong with that.
But I tell you again next again too. If me have pass one place where, like where schoolers go and go buy sky juice. I'm just like again a crowd that picking this so. Remember, you know, you used to go to primary school too, you know. I mean, got primary school. We know when school over and everybody can buy socks and everybody can buy sky juice. Me make buy my pint of duty. And me can give woman $1,000 or 500 to give his kids them who qualify school give that me do. That you will see the type of person who I am now.
Respect, man. Respect.
So when me tell you say, me look back, me look on it, nothing woman, you know, to the chef we got school. Me say alright. I'll do that because it'll look like it'll show bad pan she.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
But to me I look pan, but it's some woman they say tail and then they use and then corner no tail then you corner no tail then corner no tail.
Corner no the use and tail till in lose.
And the cut off. Because what's what? My friend tell me say, yo, again, yo, you know say you have a different man Ray, but he can't ask them, but two say you available, he may turn to you. Yes, you know. So some that say boy they only take it back. And some that say take it back. But me no. Two say me wait. Like when dog got a door in a milk Joe. For that, for weeks, pound months. And so someone want it back.
No. You see what you say? Someone want it back. Listen to me. You hear what me I say now? Real man not really take back things. You know, that's just me. Unless it's like that was the arrangement from the beginning. But here when I would suggest to you, low it. That is what I'm on. Low it. Call it a loss. You make that choice there. The other thing I will say to you is based on you may I reason like 2 adults and you say, Raga, this is who I am, so forth and so forth. This is not the woman for you try to get front from. Here? May I be honest with you. Right? Listen to me now. You see, if a lion see a bunch of zebra run and then see one of the zebra foot, like a foot spraying or the foot broke or whatever, which one of the zebra them you think a lion are going to run down and finiam?
The one that run a foot broke.
That's right. So you find the predators, they are opportunistic. It's what's in their best interest. And for a woman like that, is a soft man them go for. Just like when a man I go look pum and him see like a woman naive and I know the game and him can't tell her look a liar and say, no man, I go buy them furniture for and whatever this and that. Yes. Well, I know a woman. We get mixed up in here, you know, with one woman go. Me just give you an example, right? Him man tell her, say the policeman tell her, say him do undercover work. And she come check him at one hotel, because I go there for 1 whole week, right? And she said she tell him say she need money for her rent because she only have half of the rent. And she go over, ask anybody I mix up me, I tell her, and she go over there because she say him go there, him tell her say him go there for the whole week. And she go over there and thing and whatever, and him say him go give her the money for the rent and thing and whatever. And she said when she go in there, she say him give her what she has never. Him say him drive out her whole man, what amount of work she get, walk her out to nothing. And then him say him a go downstairs, go smoke like a cigarette and come back. And when he go downstairs, she can't see him a come back. And by she go down there and whatever and I look for him, not a policeman down there, no undercover work and whatever. So when I say that man is a predator, and him see say him can't get her with she. But him trust me, him say other woman who him know him can't get her with him don't even try it. It's the same thing with woman. Cool man do that to woman, cool woman do that to man. So you are juggle now, you have to reach a point now where you say, this is who I am. I'm not gonna need somebody who can appreciate them qualities that women have. The woman who you describe, the gambler, who have a baby father foreign, and I spend out the money, and I this and that and that is not the woman for you try to get front from. Leave her alone. You're not going to get anything.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have,
no.
you have to have a junker side like me or whatever, I want a chumpy. If you have that something there where a woman will respect you and say, you know, say a junker, you make a grind him for true.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have that
right.
something there.
No. We can't use people.
Yeah.
I'm not like to lie. You know, because in the first part, when I explain to you, I believe I let me tell you. But you're going to know. The girl, man, you try use the head. Say, I want 30 for me. Then you say, oh, you know, say, 102.
Then
No.
that them do none of work, shall work you. Tell me something. You have it in your foot. I'm not talking about general. You have it in your say you want 30 and whatever. You have it in your foot, look one and say 30 and one. All right, here we go on. Sit back and thing and drop your jaws and pat your pum pum, make me see.
No say that. No say that.
You don't say that.
No, maybe honesty.
You couldn't say that.
No, because no my.
Well, you don't have it in your foot. Say, hey, here, you see like how you want to see my money. I want to see your front. Let me see your front right now. Go over this and thing and drop your jaws. Let me see your front. If a quality front you have, you don't have that something there in you.
No, me won't say that. Me say, maybe honesty.
Well, don't juggle with that woman there then, because she's going to mash you up and get that gin and thing. I'm not 30. And thing, and when you start talking to them, and you say, I want me to you, man, I look stressed right now, and this and that, and and you know, and I be a cat, you going to drive it, come tug at your heart. And thing, God, because you know, say you're a kind, generous, compassionate, caring man. A man like you, them woman the target, them not go for the junk or them. So you for know yourself, for that me I tell you, you for know yourself. So if you get money, you get money. I say, no, I get money for the youth, you know, whatever. Me not look no front from you. If you run it, me take it, but see the money. With about in no clownings. And don't go gamble it. I say, make me spend the money for you, make me go buy the grocery then, because what, you know? And then if you're not Gary, say, my girl, go on and allow me, avoid me. Avoid me with your front, you hear? Avoid me. It's either you have to run the front, see money, drop your drawers and send on right now. I hold the money and grind as I done, me give it to you. You have to do so.
But me there right now, me not talk my location, you see? You see me there right now, every day me talk, you know. I love town girl.
Town girl?
Yes. When you go town, go meet town girl, they know it upon. They know say, that you want, I'll give you that. And like I have to go back. Me start you out, you gone home. Come when you reach home.
Oh, I saw the town woman them stay. Them just keep it 100.
Just tell up, you know you come boat.
You know, say you just teach me something. Yeah, because me with the things at the town woman and the general them, you know.
No.
Oh. So town woman just keep it 100 and say, a front you want. You want to give me a 50 pack and thing and whatever. Me a 30 pack and whatever. Me run it for you.
And then they can go whispers.
And you can't go, oh yeah, me know whispers. Yeah, me read about whispers.
Alright. Raga, let me tell you one thing.
Eh?
Me know a code, you know, but let me tell you one thing.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. You say me rate you? No. Yeah, man. You say me rate a woman, me nah put no code pan her. No code. Me just be straight. You say me rate you? Pay a code like a pin.
What you mean?
Alright. If me rate a woman, me rate a woman to the max, me not gonna use no code.
Okay.
Me just drove already, just normal, smooth. From rate the person.
You just straight up, you just talk straight. Yeah.
Talk straight. Say me rate you?
No, but you say you rate that woman there, but you never talk straight with her.
No, me talk straight with her. Me rate her, me nah put my style on her.
No, you go give her all your money and thing and whatever, and you never govern your thing and make sure you know what is what.
But I say go. Any idea? Me get it back.
No, all right, no. But so when me ask, you know, is it that you're going to just continue being yourself to find somebody who can appreciate who you are? That you're going to do?
Yes.
All right, then if you're going to do that, then you have to go train yourself to recognize certain woman and say, boy, pum print out and fat her body, round up, she cock up and thing, but that is not the woman for me, right, you know. So make me love it. So even if she smile up with you and thing like that, you have that discipline there to say, me can't manage it, right? You have to go develop that something there too. You hear me, sir?
Yeah, me hearing it. But when we want, you see, I want a girl with a bumper, from a little bumper. When the boy asleep, if he live like like an eagle.
A hot girl you are.
Then no one in the spotlight.
You want a
No,
nice spotlight.
Yes.
But you see, you have a dilemma with enough man I go through then.
No one in the spotlight.
No, but when I say if a them type of woman that you want, me, what we have concluded is that you really don't have the personality for them kind of woman there.
Alright. You mess Raga. You mess me not cut you.
No, you're not cutting me. Go on talk. No, this is very important, you know, because you see what you are go through, you have the woman version and you have the man version. You have the woman version where them 20 million man I look them, but a certain type of man them want. And the man them what them want, them man the 20 woman a dash themselves on them man and them end up a compromise with a man. The male version of it. You are mature enough to say this is who I am.
Let me actually see you.
Well, I know, and you say is that you know this is who I am, brother. I can't pretend now whatever. But the woman you describe, what I'm saying to you, the typical woman who you describe, they're not attracted to the man who you say you are. So how you gonna resolve that?
Can't resolve. For in a scene in a comfort zone, you can't go in there.
No, but what I'm saying, you may want to consider thinking, blow out them look at woman there with the long pointed fingernail them and this and that and see if you can find a simple little girl who are gonna say, Jesus God, what a nice man me have and think. Thank God for him, them drunk, him kind and him take care of me. Me now burn him and me kill him with front and whatever, this and that. That is the probably woman if you want.
Yeah, that is true, but we help now.
Yeah.
It's not about intercourse all the time.
Right.
It's not about, you know, you can't come home, you can't play, that mean no, you can't read book and so. Me no want people go to camp, it's can't play rat.
Understood, but I'm saying the woman who you are described, you won't necessarily, the woman who you more likely to get intimacy from, it's going to be a simpler woman, you know. The woman who you are described, she going to see you as an opportunity to take away your money and broke your foot and just generally and whatever.
Bankrupt.
You hear what I say?
Yeah, bankrupt.
Yo.
Me hear.
Yeah, you hear what I say? So when I say you have to go make some kind of decision this, so, you know, because you make the classic mixtape that when I see so many people I make. Who no really want?
They don't want
I go clown, no. And who you can't get, you're not really drawn to them there. And you don't have it in you for say, all right, if I go for them, woman, me have to go adjust and bounce my thing different. Because you said, boy, you can't do that.
True.
So you have to really think about that. You hear me, I say?
Yes, brother. But you're going on.
And the other thing with them woman the two and whatever, them woman them sexually liberated, you know, them are going to want to do this something, them and them are going to want you hold them. I mean, I know if you have that in you have that in when you say you want to cut the cheese, you have that in you feel hold her and tell her, say, hold the banking, hold the me no know the balcony and cock up your foot on the balcony and thing and send up thing in her and whatever. You have that thing that feel bite a woman on her front and thing and then you know play with her breast them and all them something there and thing and take it out and take all the wood and just slap her across her face with it. You have that something there?
Yeah, go on now.
Eh?
Me now got you see by thing now?
Yeah.
Me now go do that.
You know go
me now go do it, but you know when I start in the bedroom,
yeah.
you don't know can't me now go bite it.
But you're not gonna bite it.
No.
Then nowadays all them women they want you for chops all the thing, you know. You no chop sit and think quietly and
Me no puss. Oh me out.
Suppose she said, nah, man, me running for you know, if I hide and chops it and thing, you know. Suppose she said, just chops it on the side, come up, man, and thing. Just come up on the top and thing. You know, if you have a hot girl, like you say, one brown, cold girl, cock up and thing, batty, run and pum,
Cool
fat
like
the whole world. Now, cool like cucumber. And you know, the heat at the moment, she just take a look at chops, man. You know, I'm not going to tell nobody, you know, chops it.
First, me not go enable.
I enable. You're not go below the enable.
No, go do that because I guess I'm no one John. I'm no one careful.
No, but that around the place now, you know, the ladies, enough ladies them out there say, yo, if you know, you have to do look at something there, so you want to do it. So, all right, leave that alone. You believe, say, your workings right now, you have that look of love making gangster something there now for pleasure, the modern woman there. You have that something there now? What?
What time my country? What time ya? Yo,
Yeah.
me blend up me onion,
Yeah.
me garlic,
Onion, garlic, yeah.
and
What you say? You blend it? You blend it?
blend it and soak it too.
And soak
Yeah, with onion night.
with onion, garlic, and honey.
No, onion,
Onion, garlic.
garlic.
Yeah,
And
and
honey.
what else? And what else?
Honey.
With honey,
Honey.
yeah,
Yes. Blend up it together
yeah.
and drink it.
Yeah.
See, and you know, say man come, they drink water, and
And
then
with, yeah.
water, and you blend up the onion,
Mhm.
garlic,
Mhm.
and you put the onion and garlic in the water. Yo, it come like a Viagra.
Bomba. So what did that mean after?
No, you no come.
I know you no come or she no come.
Me no come. Just come and wreck for days.
Jesus.
Just come
Allah
and
you
for
tell
days.
her at you.
All right, try.
What?
It's a go on.
Yeah.
Cut the
Yeah.
onion
Yeah.
and the onion and the garlic.
Onion and garlic blend up with honey, don't.
If you don't only use water and put in a buckle, make it soak. Drink. Remember when I say it'll come back to your pulse, you know.
It'll come, yeah.
Yeah, pulse.
So when you say
now
that,
come.
would that make you take long for come?
My God, hope say act good.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
Hope say-
so well, you know. So you did do that and thing and put it on somebody.
Of course.
Oh,
You sweat. It's sweat.
you sweaty like
It's sweat. I'll match a sweat.
Jesus. Just from your sweat, don't, not from her squirting, don't.
You man come more than 5 times.
Wait, she what?
She come more than 5 times.
Jesus, just from your wine up in night, don't.
Wine up. Just give me. Just give.
You deal with
Hello?
it wicked. I would have call you.
What woman?
Okay, you need to go talk to her.
Make come leave you.
Eh?
Yeah, make come. Yo,
Hold on. That's somebody who you can't get front from.
No. Brother got told and deal with it.
All right. I want to go. Yeah, go to town and buy front of town. Here, nobody with them woman who want to. Yeah.
Yeah. Me ears. Me move.
Yeah, you're the part, yes. Go talk to her. All right. Go
Alright. Me I talk.
Yeah, man. Yeah. No, Jano. A them first call him like, hear that, me I tell you here. A them first call him like. Yo, big up in general. Yo, we sure can't don't know. Me sure don't know, me gone. They sure don't know. Yo, you see our first call, yeah, at them type of call them, you know, cause I can work with them call, you know, and get in my element and do me thing, cause I'm an entertainer, right? That's who I am. I love it, right? So when I get a call like that, no, it make me dear. You understand? This is what I say, it make my dear, me enjoy it, and Una enjoy it. Because me not have to ask, Una enjoy the call. All who enjoy the call, say, Ray. All who enjoy the call, say, brap, brap. Right? All who enjoy the call on the post up, say, brap, brap. Right? Yeah, man, drop 2 out of clip, man. Brap, brap. Send on 2. You understand? Who say you miss it? You miss. Navlet, you miss a wicked call, man. You're late, Navlet. You're late. That call they alone take it for the day. That call they alone take it for the day. You understand? That call they alone take it for the day. Nice. And it juggle nice too, you know. Nice to call into call. I can get in my element and do my thing. You see me? I say, yeah, I make gonna feel nice in idea and all these things. Don't. That is what I do. Yo, me just want a big respect to you, and Tasha large up, you know, Sir Jojo and thing and the whole crew, big up on yourself. A Ragashanti live on TikTok. If you are watching live right now, you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you are watching live and you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All right? If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All right, all I want to miss that very good call right now. Do remember, say all of the show them I'm do over here, them post over YouTube. Every show when I do over here, them eventually post over YouTube. Where? TamFam TV. So all of the show them a Raga do right here, so you can watch the entire show. Worse like how you can post hours long show over TikTok and watch them over my YouTube channel, TamFam TV. TamFam TV. So you just go over there and subscribe over there and think, because you know so subscribe is equivalent to follow over here. Alright? And you can watch it. So if you miss that good call there a while ago, lock and seal it over YouTube. TamFam TV. TamFam. Listen the Melanies. No, that is interesting. There's something going on there. You know. Listen the Melanies. TamFam TV. TamFam TV. TamFam TV. TamFam TV over YouTube, right? All I'm sure them over this. People big up on themselves, you know, big up all who beard today, big up all who no beard and whatever. As usual, big up the woman them with the full panty drive. When you not lack on a panty drive, them have to push down the panty and thing. You remember when you never have it like that, when you used to wear tear up drawers of Jamaican things, so you forgive thanks and be blessed. Big up all of our room clean right now, all of our house clean and thing and whatever. Big up everybody who for bathroom clean right now and thing. Big up yourself if you're not hungry. If you're not hungry belly foreign and all them something there, you have provisions and them something that bless upon yourself and give thanks. Because no found a member when you never have it, right? Big up all who used to eat rice and butter, dumpling and butter and things, see? Big up all when they are Jamaica when you used to eat something when you meat kind, because when you never did actually eat meat. I want to say meat kind, right? Even though the meat kind them was always more healthier than the meat, right? So big up Aki, big up Callaloo, big up Pop Chow, big up cabbage, right? Big up Dash Out, Tin Mackerel and all these things. Bless upon yourself, you know, people. Everything is everything, all right? Big up all of my Caesar rice people, and my wood fire people, and my Washer River people, and my climb mango tree people, and all these things. Big up all of my June plum people, and my Guinea people, and seeing my Jackass Can people, and my Asham people, and large up on yourself, and know on yourself. Big up all of my snow corn people, and my sky juice people, and thing large up on yourself. My carrot juice with Guinness on a Sunday, big up on yourself. Everything is everything, see? Big up all the only salad we used to eat when we go up was look a cut up cabbage and thing, and we're lucky if we get look a mayonnaise in it and thing is a cabbage and the carrot cut up and thing. That was our vegetable I grew up down. Bless upon yourself. In the meantime, but I'm not doing a topic this week, you know. I'm telling you, post party thing. I'm not doing a topic, you know. I just a take call, you know. If no call not there for take, I done the live and go do something. If call there, if you're not there or whatever, then we work. I'm not force nothing, particularly this week. Hello, what going?
Evening, Raga.
Evening to you, to what you say?
From what I want to send you one request, but I'm busy and all of these things.
You see it and see you there now. So.
Anyhow, topic for today is married man. Them salt bad.
Married man mix up. So yeah, why them salt?
Yeah.
Why them salt?
Anyhow, story time.
Talk to me.
Me I tell about when me have my son.
Yeah.
Me did I talk to this man. Him come from Canada. When I go call no name.
No name. We don't
Canada.
do names over here, right?
Anyways, the man have him dirty money, married. But you know, as me as a girl, young girl, I'm gonna say, you know, boy, the man can't give me a little strength. Anyways, but I did have a baby father, see him with me, my baby father did a link, but when I really depend on because the boy damn mean.
Okay.
And his mother always accuse me and say, leave the boy, because the boy no good this and that, pray. So, meanwhile, me in the process of leaving him, I end up, you know, pan his side.
Yeah, I go around.
Anyhow, we end up going to the town, meet the man one next day. Come and take the number, come and do the pan one dead night. A dead night busy day. I set up night and we see the man and the man give me 2 lyrics. I didn't like the man to call, you know, a big man. Anyways,
Yeah.
When I take the number, one next day, I book him up in the town.
Yeah.
And when he see me, I say, you know, I never get the number the other day. And I say, yeah, man, we still want to keep a link, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, meet the man, came me up for dinner, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Stop see my baby father, come start to get money and all nice.
Mm-hmm.
And the man start come pick me up whenever I want. Me I tell you, the man drive a big blood clip fat jeep. Man have him big house. Man nice, but a married man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm.
Anyways, we are doing a little thing.
Well on. Do a good thing, so do start.
We did a grind, we start
That
grind.
grind. Okay. Start out they good.
Yeah man, him all but him strong, you know.
More but him strong and thing. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
He never did big and he never did too short. He just look like fat.
What him instrument, it never big, but it never too small either.
Yeah.
Where you say it did fat, it did wide. No, you're up on the show right now, you know, so work with me, you know, juggle. Nah, man, juggle, man. All right, come now. Hello? She seriously take a call while she dip on the thing here with me. She can't do that, man. John. A joke thing she dip on, man.
Hello?
You know, so I just hang up on you. Don't do that again, here.
Sorry, Raga, sorry about
No,
that.
man, you have 1,000 odd people here and whatever. You cannot take 1,000, you cannot take a call and do all over wait for you. All right, go on, ta.
Yeah, anyway, we start out did alright. All with him up there.
Yeah.
We did the start out and everything. Guy all sleep over.
Yeah.
And all of them something. The man have one wife, but he an old holy woman.
His wife was an old coolie woman.
Yeah. The man a coolie too, but him old. Anyhow, you know, the man always telling us say coolie a witch. A real witch for true. And you ever hear them tell us say when a woman always bawl and pray for her husband, water come down upon you. Yeah. Sad bad. Anyways, it end up that couple months, so we're gonna say 3 months forward.
Yeah.
Man, back a foreign and come back and forth and something. Me end up start get sick. We got the blood clot. Pardon my language.
Yeah, you start get sick. Yeah. Yeah.
And me I say no sir. Oh me I get sick so. Anyway, some you know like when ants bite you.
Yeah, the ants them, yeah. When the ants, what you mean? Like what? When
Ants bite you and you see the wheel left on your body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so the ants have some wheel on my skin like ants bite me and so on. And then me start my private part start run water like, you know what I mean? Me say but tan. Raga?
Well on, your front a leak water like broke pipe, like ice truck. Your front a leak like ice truck.
Jeez. Yes, Raga.
Oh.
Anyways. True, me young to the thing, me don't know what go on rare. So me I say, you know, maybe a woman like a little yeast infection woman have and all of them something there. Anyway, me did then one woman, me I go on the road one day, one woman see me in the town and the woman said, hey, come here. Come here. I say, yes, ma'am. She was like, you know, she say you're sick. Well, you not leave the people are married, man. Then she started telling me things them all upon my skin. Me not tell the woman, me not know the woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
She say, they little bite them on your skin like ants. And I say, the discharge and all of them something there. Where you think it come from? Me say, but mama, me no.
Well, and the woman all know about the discharge where come out of your trunk.
Yeah, Raga, like she can't see things. Me no know her.
Oh, okay.
Anyhow, it so happened that me taking with the woman say I may go tell me people and I say, yo, you know what? I go care about the lady and way. Go for the lady. The lady tell me all kind of things the woman say. The lady say the wife tie the man. And any person go there with him husband. I even see me there with him now. Somebody
Yeah.
go happen to them.
The wife tie her husband, right?
Yes.
And any woman the husband go take what happen to the woman?
Same thing I go happen to them.
What you mean same thing? What you mean?
May I get to that anyways? She say the discharge and the bites and you have swellings and so on. Me say yeah. She say you know say the woman set up if he sleep with you. Anybody sleep with the husband up, sleep with them. So basically underneath you're supposed to wrap no, but God up on your side. Raga.
Wow.
When the woman tell me so, she say, what you go do? Me say, me not go left the people their money, even if you give me the little money. Me can't do nothing.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, me end up start out and fix up myself and something. The man start calling my phone, start blocking me, send people come look for
No,
me.
what you do? What them do for cleanse out the dopest effects out of you? What them the woman? What the woman give you? She give you anything? Huh?
You didn't want the details. Me didn't say what the details there.
No, man, my listeners and one was say what the woman they do for clean you.
Go catch the dopey, feed the dopey with bulla and bread and rum.
Chobom buckler. What you just say a while ago?
Me did have to feed the dopey to catch him. I have to give him rum, bulla and bread. So I have to set it up on the roof because on my house there it have a upstairs stop.
Well, the woman tell us in order to get rid of the dopey, you have to feed the dopey, you have to give the dopey rum and bull up on the house top and think, what you do? You set the rum and bull up for the dopey up on the house. Listen to me now, man. Listen to me, man.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Hey, I want one for this show today. Why this one? You tell me, sir, in order to get rid of the dopey from jump up in your chun and thing, you have to get the dopey rum and bull and you set the rum and bull up on your house up and the dopey come and name the rum and bull down.
We're going to have to feed him to get rid of him.
Feed the dopey to get rid of the dopey. Jesus. What?
Catch me in the buckle. Anyway.
What you mean you catch a dopey in a buckle? You set one buckle for your dopey?
Yeah, I have to put on the food up in the room and set the sugar and water because I have to make sugar and water as well. Put it inside of the room and the bowl and everything.
Well, so you put, what kind of buckle you put up there?
Glass buckle.
One glass buckle.
Yeah.
And then you put the bulla up there and you put rum different and sugar and water, right?
Yes.
And then now you set that for the dopey and when the dopey come and name that and whatever, the dopey end up going in a buckle?
Yeah, because I'm going to drink the sugar and water.
And when you drink the sugar and water, you catch a dopey in a buckle so the dopey no run out when you come back for your buckle. What you do?
I don't know. The lady tell me, oh, buckle go look. The buckle go end up foggy. So the dopey end up dropping it. So I'll have to just cock it because the more him eat and nice and merry, him go vomit it up back. Because them say them can't keep young nothing. So it go make the buckle foggy. Anyway, me caught the buckle and
so what, you caught the buckle and catch a dopey with the bulla and the rum and the sugar and water, no?
Yeah.
Jesus.
We caught the buckle. So she say, me not make none of animal them eat whatever the spirit eat or anything. So me end up dash it way wherever.
So you dash where the rest are, so that bulla they turn dopey bulla and you have to dash where the dopey bulla and the dopey rum and them something there.
Yeah. So me end up call me ex, cause my ex no matter what my ex always.
No, but hold on, what you do with the dopey now when the dopey in a buckle? What you gonna do with the buckle?
I call me ex cause him have a car, I call him and say, yo, you know what say? People them set dopey for me and he say, what you say? So I say, yeah man, them set dopey for me and me catch it dopey someone came go see go that him way.
So what you do? Your ex come with the car and you carry the buckle go to see?
Yeah. Him
and what you do with the buckle? Tell me exactly what you do with the buckle.
Because I said, ladies, some of them can't go see and throw away it in I see.
Last that in the ocean, though.
Yeah. Anyhow, after I do that and I clear up myself, she tell me what to do, to cleanse everything. I never got a doctor. So I get rid of everything and all of that. And
so what you do for cleanse out the dopey out of you now?
She tell me some home remedy like garlic and coconut oil and
them something.
Yeah, in a one and everything, and it end up that Me do all of that and get rid of everything. Me go back go see her. She say you're good now. Make sure it's, go back to the people. Man,
Mm-hmm.
yes, man
Well,
say,
and you did stop leak like I struck after that, though.
yeah.
Okay.
As me tell you, say because of what happened to me, make all of that did so me have to get rid of it. Anyways, the man started sending back people come to me, and I look for me till them all come on me yard and I say, yo, no know the girl there, so, and all of them something them I tell him friend them oh me sweet and this and that and rare. Anyway, me tell my cousin say anything him get from the man them don't forget he come give me. I'm a block him phone, I block him number from my phone, and the man never call me back. And anytime me I go the direction the Raga, make sure I want to carry me in. Me not even walk. You I'm afraid.
You don't even walk the way you're afraid and things. So you stop take that body there and thing and whatever. Jeez, and you stop taking money too. Me
stop take everything. So now anybody come to me and talk to me, and as long as they married, I cut them off. You don't have to say nothing more. You married? All right, bye.
So wait, you're afraid? So like you go take a next married man and the woman at that time Obeah upon him and the same thing go happen to you, though.
Yeah, in a sense, but at the same time, if me going at the people in marriage, then that wouldn't happen at all.
Okay.
But as you know, when you're a young girl and you're not, you know.
So you never miss the money?
No, Raga. Me a hustling girl, you know.
Okay.
Me get up back.
Okay.
Yeah. So
your baby father never know the 100 though?
Me no I know. Me tell me about everything. In the sense of me, not me, well, the man we have with my second baby father know everything.
Yeah.
My first baby father never know shit.
Okay.
He don't left him out of the picture.
Okay.
But my baby father and him know everything. So even the man did end up calling me one night. Cause him know the whole story. The man called me one night and I say, you're good. And I say, yeah, come in never know him change him number. My baby father take the phone and say, where you call her for? Where you call?
So tell me something now. Why you think everything where you say happen to you and what you have to do, why you think it happen about the married man?
Because sometimes some woman get them husband and they build with them husband from scratch. And them other thing to say, me nah make no girl come enjoy when me build from wherever, you understand?
No, but that could be two people who there. Why is the man? Because you specifically as a married man, you know?
Yeah, so that me I tell you. But you know things say some wife build with them husband to come up with
no,
them.
but I'm interested to find out. But you have people who build together and them not married and them for them relationship stronger than unmarried people. They are 10.
So think for coolie. Me just say a coolie because a coolie people them.
Okay,
I mean, like,
and you think that them being Indian people, or you say coolie people, them? Because you say earlier on, you say you know coolie people, so on. So what you did say again? What coolie people do? What?
Coolie people, wicked, them a witch.
Why you going to say something like that? You don't think so? That is not a nice thing to say about you, but you're making a generalization. You're saying that coolie people in general, them are witch. You don't think there's some nice, decent?
Because not everybody is the same. Some people grew up in a some home way. Them believe in a certain things and you can't do certain things to them else them gonna do you something. Yeah, so you end up buck up in a them kind of people there.
So are you willing to take back that and say, okay, me not say that about all coolie people? Are you willing to take?
Not all coolie people. I am willing to take back that. Not all coolie people. Some of them are wicked.
Some of them wicked. Just like how some black people wicked, though.
Right. Because some black people wicked too.
Right. So from today, you think you can refrain from saying coolie people wicked and just say you have wicked people out there, right?
Why Raga, me not trust nobody. If you're married, me don't want you. And if you have a girlfriend, me don't want you neither.
Okay. So you don't want no man we have somebody else right now.
No. I mean, I forgot go down in the back of the line for dig up everything.
No, but how you manage then? Because after that you did deal with somebody else who did already have a woman and thing. How you did deal with that after?
Raga, me just sit down, heal myself, find myself a job, as me say.
No, me say after that, after you go through all of that, right? Yeah. Life happened and you did still date other man who did have them woman and thing. But how you cope with them city?
I ask.
Uh-huh.
You have a girlfriend. You
Yeah.
got a wife.
Yeah.
If it's a yes, I'm leaving.
Amen.
Yes.
So from that time, you never ever sleep with a man who have a woman after that?
Never. Pum pum I go cobweb.
Cobweb up, cause you not do it, don't.
If you're not single, me no want you.
Okay. All right. That's
And if my man, if me have my man and him a grind out the road, we don't too, cause the girl we do him things.
Okay, cause you're afraid of the Obeah now because it did reach you before and almost make your pum pum collapse and all these things and whatever. So you not go back this so.
Yeah. Me not go into this story, but me go tell you this. I did also before all of this married man thing, me didn't have a man, and me see half of my personal man, and him end up have a girl that give me bone with, and the girl time clot. Every time when him come off of me yard, him belly start that him have to go back at the girl, and as soon as him go back at the girl, him belly stop hurt him. So him get tired, so I believe him. So me don't want no man with no woman. If you're not mine fully, me don't want you.
But tell me something. You seem to be in a position where, you know, and well, obviously on more than one occasion when you're there with a man and thing and sitting, you say, you know, some form of Obeah reach, come in and play and whatever.
Me don't know because the man them.
Why you bad looking so? That's, you know.
The man them, Raga, me go even sell one next part of store. Me not go to find this because me not.
Yeah. No man. I mean run this show on my show. If you stay here, so at my house, if you stay in my house, you stay in my house. You understand what I say? Them have to work with it. And me and you talk right time. So what you ask about this third situation, you know? What?
Raga, me end up have this man from Antigua. We're not going to call the name same way.
No name. We're not calling no name.
Love me so till. Anyways, my girl will love cook. Me not like fast food. I cook my food.
Yeah.
I love my juice and everything. The boy come and say more dinner and some cook for him. Me did go stay with him for a couple while and so on. Anyways, when him go back Antigua, I end up that him baby mother when did have over there pregnant.
Yeah.
Me never know say man the girl end up still at it because him tell me say yeah him single and him and the girl did end up left him. Mother call me and say yeah you know same get a girl pregnant and me end up break it off this so him over there him still send me money. Him still send me money because him say me love me and rate me same way. Anyway, the boy love me so much me start here same people him I dead out one by one, sister, mother, uncle, father. I dead out one by one. The boy tell me say him want me to come over and long time he want me to come over, I say no, me not come. Anyway, he end up that him come out here and get married to and he say I go get married if me want marry him, so me can come over there. And me say, yeah man, when I can go to the little place the Santos, me and you one little witness. Him say, him go think about it. The boy go over and call me and tell me say married to somebody. And the reason why I'm married is because the church where I'm in, the church say him can marry and get certain things. And him go get some money and I eat him and the girl really want. I say, what you mean the church tell us you can marry and get some money? He must say, him can't get into that right now, but the church will help them to get some things and it'll go be better for them. Anyhow, she him end up get married to the girl. Him and the girl end up fall out and everything. Him keep calling me and say, yo, you can't come now, you know. I say, what you mean come now? Him say, yeah, me and the girl left me and I divorced. Me say, you can't just get married and then divorce after all. Him say, yeah, we can't, we just do it because of what we did I go get into the church. Me say, okay. Me I go think about it. Raga me got me bed and me dream. See how the boy me go over there, tell him everything about the dream after me dreaming. Dream how the boy say me for come over there, me go over there and him sit down in the house and him a laugh and him say, yo, my wife a come and me end up go through the back gate. Me go through the back gate, me end up reach on a road. The road have bushes on the side and some friend of his was on the road as well. And it so happened that the friend them a come towards me with knife and stab me. I stab at me and the boy turn up there. Me say, yo, you really gonna make them kill me? And him a laugh. All him a do a laugh. You know, so me get up the morning, me call the boy. Me say, hey, you know, so me dream see you. And he say, well, hey, dream see. Me say, you know, say, my dream see you in this such and such place. He say, yeah, I see him with the place stay. Everything me I tell him, I say, I see him with the place stay. Raga got a lot and come tell me, say, the boy ain't want to sacrifice me a class. If the boy say him love me and him tell me about this money and what he want to do for money. The boy just did always all about money and getting it any young. His mother did, him father did know. And I God can't tell me say no him do it. Cause he want for rich. And him a go
Also, you think say all of the relatives and what they did I him do it?
Raga, me say him have things that flow for him now. That him people them there, him I do it, him do it.
Oh, I yes, him did want to sacrifice you in a theme type. They see him go zoom down.
You only sacrifice who you love. That is the only way you're gonna be on top what you want. But
Oh,
me don't know, me just start. Me just leave it alone.
so because of all these, I mean, you give a 3 different relationship where
Different.
Obeah
That
come
me
in
say me
and go.
just
So you say
start.
you
So the
salt, you
reason why
salt.
me end up in a them situation here
Yeah,
is because me always a cook and clean, and then them always a what would I say, compare me with them girlfriend with them have now. Oh, you know, Tiff wouldn't do this and Tiff would do that, and them always a say yes. So since Tiff do this and Tiff do that, why you not stay with her? But me always I leave the relationship for some reason I don't know why. Like gotta tell me say you have to move, girl. I feel time to lift up.
Oh, so true. You always, like you say, you cook and clean and you're a good woman. You take care of the man and this and that and whatever and thing. Them always, the woman, them always not like that and end up some sort of, Obeah and good woman thing for you, don't?
Yeah, me not like it.
Okay.
You see, for the people them where I say about tying a fool, you see, as long as you're out and you're unclean, there is nothing nobody can do in this world to condemn you, none at all. And if you not cook with love, no good in your food. So because love always in it, them always
Yeah.
what I do.
Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing all of that with me and thing. That kind of heavy, man. Sound like you go through it, man. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Blessings here.
Yeah man, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Protection. Cool. All right, you are going to go on, you are going to go on, you are going to go on. 2 things. First, all I want who are watching for now, follow me yet, follow me now. All who are watching if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All who are watching if you're not follow me yet, follow me right now. Follow me right now on your device, right? Make it happen right now. And things, see? Make it happen right now. And TikTok send me some things where them say we have to read too now. Well, them say we for tell us some. Right, so all who not follow me to not follow me now, okay? Right, and this are for the subscribers and thing over here. I want to know we have Ragashanti have subscribers only live and thing TikTok on September 15th. TikTok changed it to a thing named Superfan, right? But you're still subscriber Superfan, and it's only for upgrade to Superfan. What exactly is Superfan? The live subscription is leveling up, and it's about to unlock more ways for your fans to show love and support. Starting September 15, live subscription officially becomes a Superfan. Same core elements, but now with a refreshed monthly price and a brand new perks. Right? Your current subscribers, that will be you subscribers, will need to switch over to Superfan to keep supporting you and to unlock the new benefits. And it's telling me to encourage them in your live videos and bio to upgrade their subscriptions so they don't lose access to your subscribers only live. Claim the 6 new perks instantly when they become super fans and show off their upgraded badges and status and stand out in the community. Right? So listen up, you know. Superfan will cost $9.99 a month globally. So TikTok set that across the board now. It's just a flat $9.99, right? Here is how the transition works for your current subscribers. If you're paying less than $9.99 a month, you will keep your current rate for 3 months. Then it will move up to $9.99. Again, if you're paying less than $9.99 a month right now, you will keep your current rate for 3 months. Then you're going to move up to $9.99. If you're paying more than $9.99 a month right now, you will receive a partial refund, right? If you cancel or can upgrade to $9.99 a month. So if you pay more than $9.99 a month for your subscription, you're going to get a refund. If you're paying less than $9.99 a month for your subscription, TikTok will maintain that rate for the next 3 months, and then it will upgrade to $9.99 a month. Okay? And of course, if you're paying $9.99 a month right now, you just write this, and then it's going to all these things and say you must upgrade to get, to get the additional perks and things like that and whatever. So, but pass on that information, and moderators, if anybody asks any questions along those lines, please inform them as such, okay? So anybody who has subscribed over here on TikTok, right, I know you're going to go to Superfan, and TikTok says it's a standard across the board, flat rate, $9.99, and you get access to the 6 additional new perks that TikTok can put out there. And of course, you get access to my private subscribers only live, okay? And remember, when you subscribe to this channel, you're supporting the channel. You are incentivizing yours truly, the creator, to turn up here and do the show and entertain, and make an ear mix up. And make an hear why woman afraid to take certain woman man, because Obeah reach them, right? And when the Obeah reach them, it make them chun leak like ice truck, and make a whole heap of bite up come up on them like the ants the screw bite them up. Wait, did I say that? Well, like ants and thing and whatever, and she'd have to counter it, because she'd have to go to her woman to get rid of the sin thing where then go set pan her when she go take the married man body. You understand? And you hear she tell you how she counter it, but the woman tell her to do, right? She'd have to get a bulla, and rum and sugar and water and put it on her house top in a certain way and make it up it come. And when the duppy come and the duppy go in at the buckle and the buckle get foggy, you understand, because the duppy did a anchor. It had to be a licky junk in a duppy who love bulla, love name bulla, because the duppy name must be on the damn bulla, and him still go name it and thing, in Jamaica, for name a bulla when you name the pan it, you understand? So yeah, and the duppy come and go name a bulla, drink it rum, and the sugar and water, and end up in the buckle, and the buckle get foggy, and she lock it buckle, call her ex, the ex come and carry her, go out to sea, fling the buckle out to sea, and I'll know the duppy in the foggy buckle out in Why? Yo, me can't bother, no. Listen to me, man.
Everybody!
I know the duppy.
I mix up and blend that time.
I know the duppy out to sea out there. Just a one that was so in the buckle, in the foggy buckle and thing and whatever. I want to hear about. Jesus, me think. Why the show can't done now? The show can't done now, man. The show can't done now. Yes, Sharna, boss laugh. Tell him tap up the screen, tap up the screen. Make the likes go up. Tap up his screen, tap up his screen. If the show nice today, say, I want to post right there, so. The show nice today, and post in the chat, put right there, so. If the show nice today, right there, so. Let me see if the show nice today. I love the arms, oh, see. Yeah, I can't bother. No, man, I love Jamaica, you know. You have to love Jamaican, man. I have my tune, man. You see, yeah, Lanoy. Then no eat in a alien talk. Then no eat. Oh, you mean? Mad thing. I just want to say big respect to all of you know, all TamFamers large upon yourself. You know, you don't know so from you watch this and listen to this. Worse if you're there at evening time or whatever, and you catch all of the show them because we're there every evening, though. I think saying you don't know you're a TamFamer, right? So bless upon yourself, you know, everything is there. In the meantime, we are juggling our work, I got work, you know, what you ride, you know. Come on, tell me where when me at work. Come on, tell me where when me at work. Okay, let's go. Keep that momentum going. Mad thing, don't. Let's go. Dirty Tav is in the building. You understand? Old crosses. Squeaky. Real boss. Oh, him get some kind of bacteria. I notice you have to use the coconut oil and the garlic to take care, right? Don't. So what you say, I don't know who be sitting, she catch from him, don't. First, yeah. Now come up and think, disconnect. 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 Let's go. All right. Oh. All right. Come with the mix up them, man. Nah, pick them something and them now come up. Well, on, seriously? All of them things I click on them now come up. All right, you know what? Let me clear this because I don't know how I want to go on. Clear, all right? Slush, you want to extend your sub, just go in, man. Just go. What you do? I think based on what TikTok say, you're supposed to can't upgrade it, but it will go. Ava Gay, Raga, give us a follow, please. You ask me for follow. Okay, I'll follow you. No problem. But me do them something after I show, yeah? I run the show now, yeah? Did somebody upgrade your subscription and tell me if it work, all right? Can me tell us a TikTok's on if we do it, so. I'm not seeing the option to upgrade. So if you click this, the subscription button, me not see. So what a button here? Let me see something. Oh no, that's service. People me don't know. This is a new TikTok thing, you know, so I'm not check it out yet, you know. Me just read what them sent to me today and tell me if I tell you, you know. So yeah, but if people want to subscribe, like, yo, I don't know. So if somebody want to join, let me see if anybody. Lanai says she never knows a dopey can yam food. How are you there, Lanai? Look how much people at Jamaica, you have all kind of something with them. No upgrade option if you already subscribe. Click on that button beside the 1,000. Button beside the 1,000. touch the yellow heart to upgrade. Oh, hold on, let me see something. Oh. Oh, okay, this person is right. So, oh, okay. All right, so TikTok wants to upgrade and to super fan, right? So what you would do is press the orange heart. That's how it go. I want to can't tell me, okay? Want to tell me if I over this so it work, right? If you can upgrade this. Then click the red. Dance. Well, let's get this because it's important for us to get this. Then click the red, or well, probably I won't see it because it's my page, right, Dawn? Mine is saying cancel super fan. No, you don't want to do that. Don said when you click that, then you click the red, but I don't think whatever that red there is, I not see it, so I can't click the red, you know. Let me see what I've done. Okay. It's a new thing, people. TikTok coming, so we have to know where I'm going with it, though. But why TikTok not bringing my call of them now? Them just a twirl. Can I sit down, something come, but me now, she not coming over here, so, you know. Dan, me I try bring you up, but it just a twirl. It I do that sitting there. I don't know. I click the red view button and it says to cancel. No, remember, you know, if you're not subscribers. No. Some of you saying Dawn is already in the box. He's not in the box. If you notice, we're not here. Something is going on. It's a guest disconnected. I don't know where I'm going. Purpose say click the orange heart, then click the button that says upgrade to super fan. That's the red button. Okay. If it's a cancel, then no action is required. That's just what CBS said. All right, two things are going. People, I try to bring in Dawn a while ago. Uno I see that on the screen so she come up, but I'm saying on my screen, sometimes Uno see the person come up, but the person I really come up, right? When the person come up, there's a spinning thing we're going, you know that spinning thing that let's say it's a process. And then when it stops spinning, at that time them come up. So for whatever reason, them not come up. That is one issue. The next issue is, again, to upgrade, you have to click the orange, right? If you are already a subscriber, then it's recognizing you as a super fan. It's already set up, people. It's already set up. So there's 500 add on over here who are super fans. It's there. I'm seeing the 500 add on, okay? But somehow under subscription, and it's saying, I don't know, it for upgrade. And the way to upgrade is you press the orange heart. And then when you press the orange heart, apparently you will see a red button to upgrade. Right? And then me can't see it, I guess, because it's my life. So me can't see it because I mean I do the live, so me now go, okay, let me try and bring in. Pretty Nicky, we coming to you. Hold on, no, I never that person me want to bring in. Hold on, I just want to bring in Dan phone here, Dan want to go on and whatever. Let me see if it bring in Dan now. Slush, you there? People, I don't know what's going on TikTok now. Bring in the people anymore. People who know I see them, you know, but it not them now. TikTok now bring them in. I don't know what's going on. Right, it I say them connect, but me not see no. See it there and then it take them down after. Oh Lord. Yeah. They look like me have to restart. It look like me have to restart. It's showing me that Dawn is up, but me not hear her. No, it's a guest disconnecting. I'm Nicky. Something I go on here, so this thing and I come in, you know. So what me I go do, let me see if they bring up Nicky. They look like me.
Hello.
Nicky? So how you bring in Nicky?
I don't know. What going?
Me don't know me I bring in the other people, them and it a fling them when it bring in you. No, but I must say true, yeah, God bless her sitting there. Something I go on there, so.
Right,
you
that's
understand? So. Nicky bless. Nicky.
Fried dumpling.
Yeah. Well, Nicky, them tell us, me give them, anybody tell us, me talk about it over here?
No.
People, so Nicky, let me tell you now, a regular thing over here, you know, when people come and, you know the traffic over here can be heavy at times.
Yeah.
So a regular thing, we bring up people and them drop asleep and wait, you know. I'm always a laugh off of them over here, you know, when them, and one of them I don't even leave up, you know, because two fear, I think they kind of look sensitive, but just never want, you know. But that is a thing over here, like, if we catch people when them asleep and we make it run when them asleep and thing. So me I tell them people, I make Nicky come in, but let me give the preamble. So, when I don't know, so Ragabash keep Saturday night. Sunday morning, I come in, but whatever this and that tonight, 6 bells, you know. And come in and take up my phone now, we're going to put it one side, you know, if we say, you know, boom, bam, bam, and you know, TikTok, it'll show you the live, them, and then, me buck up on Nicky, like she give her son something to eat. So, me I look on it now, me see the son give her a little look like, you know, like whatever she give him to eat, the son, I'm mother, you know, so him not want him mother feel bad, but you know, like when mama give him to eat, you know, whatever. So him not do this little cute thing and whatever. So but the people in Nicky be I say, no, Nicky, you don't look like he like a dumpling at all. So me I say, a dumpling she give him. And Nicky now, me love how she juggle the thing because she's a, by the way, people, Nicky more light, you know, don't fast with her. Girl will send you up all about and thing and whatever. But Nicky now, not such a good sport about him. Yeah, Nicky I said, no, me can't fry dumpling. Me could have never fry dumpling good. So me there I laugh. When I say Nicky take up a dumpling, I say people no look here, Nicky squeeze the dumpling and be I like come out I dumpling. Me say I like river come out I dumpling. And then them start this big fried dumpling discussion or whatever, which was most entertaining, I think. Some people, yeah, and educational too.
Yes, it was.
But people, me tell you, say, boy, tired, you know, man. Boy, tired. So, hear me, you know. Yeah, man, let me give them let me big her up because I love how she a juggle and thing or whatever. I'm going to boop and send up a request. After me get the minute, me send up a request and thing or whatever, like, look after me and people, I say, yeah. I know the whole raga snore and thing and whatever. I say, what am I talking about? What kind of snore? And then there was this consensus, like raga did have like some big dirty snoring. And I said, but people, you don't know what me. You know when you're tired and you buck a little bit, you know. Give me a buck if you like all of 5 minutes, but in your mind it was a second, you know. Nikki, get them a drama and tell them what happened.
Good night, everybody. Big up, everybody. First time on your show. Always watch it. It's always hilarious.
Blessings.
It was just a good morning. You know, I got up in the morning. I was talking to my people and I was like, but I eat some fried dumpling and tin mackerel, but every time I fry dumpling, it now come out good. But when I make the spoon drop them come out good. But anytime I need it, it just now come out good. So a lady said, come with me together. So while I start pour the flour in the thing, I realized my life there are 500 people. So I said, oh my God, I can't mess up yourself. Because I am a good cook. I can cook, but I'm not a pastry person. There's
Right.
nothing to do with baking. I cannot do it. So one lady said I must put 3 cups of flour in the pan. One lady said 2 tablespoons of baking powder. I did it.
Yeah.
One say hot water, one say cold water, one say milk.
How you gonna go with the milk?
So me go with the milk and a little butter. So me start knead it, mix it up, and then I tell me say it too big, it too small. So me pop it in a 2. One lady come on the live and she said, stop. Take your pot off of the stove. Put it on the cooling stove. And if me go do that, the flour suck in all the oil out of the pot.
Oh, that go, what?
So I put all the flour in the pot, but they were burning because the oil was too hot.
Yeah.
So she came in and she said to me to take the pot off the stove and put it on the stove that's not light yet. So now the oil start get cool and the flour starts sucking the oil.
Yes.
So that's when I come on my live and I squeeze the flour, you see the pea oil drop out of the flour.
Yeah.
It was just a very good. It's to show you that the internet can be good and it can be, we have bad, but it can be good, it can be entertaining, it can be fun, it can be family. It was a good day with strangers.
Indeed.
Yeah, man, it was good.
Indeed.
So I come on your show to share a story.
Yeah, no. First of all, I don't know if I want to follow right now. No follow right now. Want to follow right now. I don't know. No, what I want to follow. Follow right now.
Thank you.
I mean, what you say you do some cosmetic thing. I tell the people about your thing, man. Tell the people what you do.
Well, good night, everybody. Good night. I am hilarious. I'm funny and I'm full of empathy. I love people. I'm a
Indeed,
single
yeah.
mom. I have a little, I have my struggle that me come to share.
Yeah.
And I just start to find things to make ways to keep a roof over my kids' head. So I started to sell ear oil, ear butter, body butter, body oil. I'ma just start dropping other little things, t-shirt printing, and it's going and I'm surviving. And I also use my platform to help single mothers like myself. So, it's just
How many
growing.
kids you have?
I have 3 children. My
3.
oldest is 18, my middle is 15, and my baby's about to be 10 next month.
Why? No, you're not for telling a big dirty lie over your neck. You're not a pitney with 18-year-old.
Yeah,
you don't have no pitney with 18-year-old like you look. So no, lie you tell. You a pitney at 18-year-old?
Yeah, man.
And people should look 18 herself. You see, no, but once a big respect to you taking the initiative. I know I'm going out there and being an entrepreneur, and it's never easy being an entrepreneur.
No.
And it helps when it's a labor of love and things like that. And I just want to say congratulations to you.
Thank you.
And it is quite an example for other people who might be in similar situations and
It's
so forth.
always, I do it to let other mother know there's always a way.
Yeah.
It's always a way,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I get support. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it don't. But I'm still grateful that I can still keep a roof over my kids' head and do what I gotta do.
Very good. People who want to follow her and check out our, our business and thing and our products and all them thing. And she jiggy to people. I me like about her, she was commenting about the assumptions people make about her appearance and thing and how Jamaican she can be and whatever, which is always an interesting debate, and it is always interesting discourse with respect to the caricature that people have out there about how Jamaicans look or how they're supposed to look, without understanding that we are indeed a post-colonial society, and that means there's a multiplicity of ethnicities and identities that exist in Jamaica, even though most people, them have the Rasta caricature and thing like that and whatever. But,
I'm a Jamaican, and I hate when people come on my page
Yeah.
and they will ask, "Are you Jamaican?" And I said yes, and they're like, "You don't look like Jamaican." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean?"
Yeah, how does
Excuse my
Jamaican
language, like,
look?
what do you mean?
How Jamaican look?
I don't look like Jamaican. How the hell does Jamaican look?
No, but just so you know, a lot of historically, a lot of white Jamaicans are what we call fair-skinned Jamaicans. Them always get that though. Them always get that when them, anyway.
Yeah, man, that's one of the things that I went viral for. A lady came on my live, and a boy, it was a guy. He was like, or it was in the box. I like to let people in, we socialize, we talk. I'm about to build a podcast. I'm working on that because I realized that a lot of single mothers join to me. And I just want to have that close bond with them and talk with them, encourage them, because it's not easy. Being a single mom is not an easy task, especially when you have a father for your child that is being manipulative and just playing a bitchy role. So a lot of women are going through that. But I was talking to the guy, and he was like, that's when he said, "You're Jamaican." I said, "Yeah, I am." And he was like, "You don't look like Jamaican." And like, "Are you white?" No, I'm not. My dad is biracial. My grandpa is white.
Right. Okay.
I'm just red bone. So my mom and my dad is red bone.
Right.
So it comes in right there. But I don't like when people say that, like, you don't look Jamaican. Like, how Jamaican look? Come on, I mean, I like it. Maybe bring it back inside. I'm not ready for it. Thank you. Yeah, so when I come to talk to you about I always watch your show, love it. I never try to come on because I always just do my own thing and try to push myself. My thing is, you remember old people said not everything glitter is gold? That saying is real. But you will not know how real it is until you are in the pit of it.
Oh, okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Not everything glitter is gold. And it go with, you never know why you are going to get in it until you get in it.
Right.
So my story that got me on TikTok and on Facebook, where I have a lot of supporters, subscribers, not normal people just bless me upon my Zelle, my Cash App, whatever, to keep me afloat, is me just coming out and sharing my story with no lies in it. And it just drawing people attention and it just helped me, First, I have diagnosed with lupus at the age of 20.
20, lupus.
20 years old, I was diagnosed with lupus. Lupus is an autoimmune disease.
Right.
Yeah, so I diagnosed with that. I keep pushing with it. Don't give up. It's a lot to deal with that because it completely affects the pigmentation of your skin. So, we want to be perfect and then things change, but you have to embrace it, and then you have people who don't really like you or go tease you about it, or you know what I'm with it? Yeah, because we always want to be perfect. No matter how, we are not perfect, but we try to be. So I came here, I met a guy in Jamaica. I was 16, and I met a guy, I met a gentleman. And he told me he likes me. And, he was a bigger person than me, probably 30 years old. So I raised without my parents. I raised by my great-grandmother. So mother and father, I do them thing. Don't know where they are, but I'm with family members. So you grew up rough, you grew up and you have to do what you have to do. So I meet a guy, I wanted better. So I was 16. So he was in America, but he came to Jamaica at the moment and saw me in my community and said, like me. He's from my community. But I don't know him because he left when I was probably 3 years old.
Right.
right?
Okay.
So when he saw me, he asked me, like, he would say, "Are you Ricky's daughter?" Because my dad name is Ricky. Right? So I say, yeah. And him say, "You're so beautiful." And that was it. It was nothing else. And one of his friend called me up one day and like, the guy said, like, "I want to talk to you." So I say, "Okay, cool." I start talk to the person on the phone. All the way up till I was 17. When I was 18, he told me that he want to bring me to America. I've never seen him back. We're just talking. So he asked, "Do you want to come to America?" I said, "Of course, why not?" So he told me that it's going to happen. He's going to make it happen. So, young girl, want a better life. No
Right.
father, no mother. Why
Right.
not? Why not take the opportunity and do it? So I did. He got me a visa. Him just tell me, say, "I get me a visa." So me do it. Me take the visa, do everything. So anyway, when we reach embassy, me get stopped in the line. Airport, not embassy, airport. I got stopped in the line. I didn't know, I didn't know anything much. I was 18. Didn't tell my family anything. I just packed a suitcase and was heading out. There was not much for me to tell because I live with my great-grandmother. So when I reached the airport, I got pulled in the immigration line and to a private room. And they told me that I was traveling on a fake document.
Jeez.
So I didn't know what to do. I was scared. So they had me in the room questioning me. I'm not telling them anything until they told me that I have to call a family member because I'm going to jail. So anyway, I had a family member that I could call my sister. So I called my sister. Then she had someone that she could call on, and the person came out there. He was an immigration officer. And he let them know that, "Look, this is my niece, which I wasn't. Let me deal with this." So that get me off. No fingerprint, nothing, just go back on my yard. And them take the passport and everything from me.
And send you back to Jamaica.
No, I was in Jamaica. I was in Montego Bay Airport.
Oh, Moby Dam. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, I go back home, deal with the situation, call the guy, let him know that things didn't go well and stuff like that. So, we're still talking, and he told me that he have another way out. So I said, "Okay, what is it?" Throw it on the table. So I'm saying I have to come down. At this time now, him come, I was 19. So him come, first time I'm seeing him in person again and having sex. So him tell me, say, I have a link and I'll go down. So I'm go, so boom, get the link. By the time the link come through, me pregnant.
Okay.
So I found out I was pregnant while I was there. So the thing come through and him said to me, "You're gonna go up and everything will be all right. Just do what myself to do." So now going how the link come. I board the plane and I came to America with a 3 months belly. I came to him, live with him, everything is fine. Have my son. He married me. Got me my green card. Went back to Jamaica, come back. Went back to Jamaica, come back. The relationship between me and him not getting good. It started to get very bad. He started to put his hands on me. I remember one time he punched me in the face, split my mouth open. It was blood all over the wall. And I was like, I never tell anybody what was going on. Until I decided that this was not for me and I couldn't do it anymore. Because it was a lot of verbal disrespect and then it started to become physical. Your chat is going to be crazy because a lot of people don't like me who is on their side. So don't pay attention to the chat. So the way I came is, you know, you buy a visa and you just make a run. So that's what I did. So it wasn't in my parents' given name thing. Right? So when me come now and me do my thing and me get the 10-year green card and everything and decided I'm not gonna stay with him anymore because I couldn't take the disrespect and all that was going on. So when I decided to leave, he take away my papers, all my documents, and told me if he can't have me, no one else can. And it's been 13 years and I've never get back my documents. And my kids are now 8. One is 18 and one is 15. We had 2 kids.
Oh, for him. Okay, 2 for
Yeah.
him. Okay.
Don't pay the person when they comment anything.
No. You don't pay them anyhow because you pause and then because you are read them thing. No, just talk.
Yeah. So I say this to let people know that I know everything glitter and gold because this guy treat me very well. You know, make me feel so good about myself. You know, bringing me here. No, he would tell me that my mom didn't wanted me, my dad didn't wanted me. I was drugged up like a dog because I share my story with him, letting him know that, you know, he knew I didn't have any father, no mother around. Them not dead, but you know, them I do them thing. So I just that
No, but why him say that to you? What?
What if things may go through living with him, me say man?
What I mean is I'm thinking that he would have said that about your mom and dad because him never know your mother and father. Him never
No
know
man,
that.
him know them man. Me tell them he come from a community where me live.
Okay.
But I didn't know him. But my parents know him.
Oh, okay.
But him left Jamaica when I was a baby.
So based on what him know about your mother and your father, that's why him did us make them talk there, right?
All right, him know my parents them.
Yeah.
When he was a child growing up.
Yeah.
Right? But when I met him, I let him know that my dad and my mom is not in my life, but he know my parents. So you're becoming a one now with this person. So you're gonna share a lot of things with this person.
Yeah.
So the things I have shared with him has become a weapon within the household when things is bad.
Yeah.
So when I decided to leave him now, and I left, I got my own apartment, leave with my 2 kids, start life on my own. And a year later, my door knocked, and I opened the door, and it was immigration. I was working, doing everything, I have my own job, everything. At home one day, I got my door knock, and I opened the door, and the gentlemen, them just come in, and they close the door behind me. They put me into an handcuff and told me to sit down on the couch. And then they started to talk to me. Like they tell me that we know that you're here illegal. We know that you entered the United States on a different name. And a lot of things that no one knew but my husband.
Oh, okay. So you feel like him call him and send him away?
Yeah, of course, 100%. So what happened now, me tell them, me just be truthful to them at the moment and tell them, yeah, because them have all the proof that they need. They were showing me things on their laptop that was shocking to me. You understand? So it's like, it's a lot, man, it's a lot. I've been through it. So the officer took the handcuff off my hand and he said to me that I'm not gonna deport you. I'm gonna take everything out of the database, but you gotta get yourself together. You're a great mom, and you know, stuff like that. And he just take the handcuff off my hand and told me that, look, your opportunity is get a lawyer and fix yourself. And you know, been struggling through it for a while. I got lawyers, but because of my landing paper, I can't get my stuff together because he still have my passport, everything.
Okay.
He took away the children, them passport, birth paper, social, but I could get those back.
Okay. No, but so and you did get them back.
I get back my kids, but I can't get back mine.
Okay. All right, and that is still the situation right now, correct?
Yeah, man, still the situation.
Okay, all right. And listen to me, bully people come, them go through. Many of us go through respective ups and downs. Some more
Hi,
severe
Pinky
than,
Winky. Welcome.
some more severe than others and thing, and we make mistakes, no? Everybody make mistakes. Nobody no perfect and thing, and you went through your share of challenges, obviously, and you're still figuring out the way. Listen, I wish you all the best, honestly and sincerely. I wish you all the best, and as you do, just know that you're going to be imperfect sometimes, and you're going to have different opinions about you and thing, and you just not get it from that, particularly when you're on a platform as this and so forth. But I just wish you, continued growth, and then, just go and build upon the initiative where you have in terms of being self-reliant and thing, and build for yourself and thing like that, and just go and step up, see me, all right?
Yeah.
And then one last thing, and this is critically important, right? I want you to take this really seriously, what I'm about to say to you, okay?
Yes.
I want you to ingest what I'm about to say to you. You need to learn to make fried dumpling better, yeah?
I know.
All right, Nikki, big up yourself. All right, thanks for stopping by. And you remember you were asking me if you should like keep the I guess the recording of me drop asleep and a snore part your thing. You can play it.
Me have it, man. I send it come here.
You can send it, come give me, make me play it for that. We have two rules over here, right? We have the motto where Raga live by, TamFam motto, laugh, learn, and grow. But the other one is a thick skin and broad back, I do it. So no one is safe. No one is safe. You just don't cross certain red lines. You cross certain red lines, Raga say. But no one is safe. Everybody get beaten over here, yeah? So if Raga listen to people asleep and I laugh or whatever, and there's a recording of Raga catch asleep and thing, the people them need to hear that too. You understand?
Send it come here. As me come off, me dig it up and send it come.
Send it come give me, all right? Yeah, man, I play it for them and make them laugh off of it too. Nikki, big up yourself and thanks for stopping by.
Big up yourself, man, do your thing. And thanks everyone for the love, the pour out, hugs and kisses, man. Remember to be empowerment with women, love on each other. Empathy is the key, okay?
Blessings, man. Cool,
all right, bye-bye. Big up yourself,
Yeah, man. All right, blessings and respect, man.
Bye.
Yeah, man. Protection. Cool.
Kick me out.
Yeah. Yeah, the people them fear Raga drop asleep and thing. Okay, everybody over here who are watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow Ragashanti yet, follow me now. All who are watch, if you're not follow Ragashanti yet, follow me now. Kevin, big up yourself and everything. Big up all TamFamers and I don't know Tambourine Family from Foundation and thing. Big up the ANC, big up the SDC, Sham, Call Her, Melody and the whole crew. Novlet and thing. Everybody large upon yourself. Everything is everything. Protection and blessing. Damn. Good so and thing. A Ragashanti live right just upon TikTok and thing. Yeah, Shay, me love to see you post them, you post them always uplifting and thing. Right.
Yourself, Raga, what's going on? Bless up, how you doing? Good night.
You know, some day, man, everything plug in, and light there. You see me?
Call if you tell them I'm proud of your good work for years. Keep on doing good.
Give thanks.
I'm not take long for your life, but me I tell you, just big up Janet Bembo. You hear that?
Oh, you mean big her up again? Big her up two more times.
Big up Janet Bembo, mother in England. Big her up. Big up Ragashanti.
Wait. You want a Janet youth?
Yeah, Janet Bembo. Yeah, man,
let me see me can follow you right away, man.
Yeah, mama, God bless uncle. Big up yourself,
you uncle. Don't know, say, if you are Janet, Janet must tell you already, I'm a charge you that,
Oh, gosh, man, we have several pictures with you and top it up,
man. I'm a
Knock it down,
charge
my
that.
general.
I'm make sure some I follow you and things. See there and thing,
Yeah, my
yeah.
general.
They don't know
Keep
enough
on
time.
doing good, you hear?
Enough time I go London and think just we go look for Janet and Shaba and Red Rasto and think the three of them
Oh
there.
gosh, man, I'm glad I don't pull off a year, you know. I'm glad I don't pull it off because she don't go without the wig.
No, but you don't know and whatever when we did. No, but me are not good like that though, you know. Janet know the 100 and whatever.
We do. Remember, we just bring it back to the video where you had trouble and say we pull off a year, you know.
Oh, you mean, man? Then we go there and stay at your place, me stay too. Yeah, I don't know
Oh
she tell
gosh,
you
man, I'm
and
look at us, man, and look at us, the one.
Yeah, but when me dead there
That's-
with her, whatever, you know, her cooking, because Janet love cooking, you know, she love cooking. You
Oh
understand?
God, blend up all type of juice here, there, man.
Yeah, man, me I tell you some man, some of the best Jamaican food me eat when me there Janet yard. You understand what I say? And you don't
One
know
Janet Bembo.
a warrior too, you know, so you don't know. You see, from she
One
say
Janet
you,
Bembo.
she defend you right through. And nobody
Right,
can,
true.
and
She love
nobody,
it. Nobody can say nothing about
nobody
Raga. She not tell you
can
about
say
Raga.
nothing
You
about
mad?
yeah, you understand.
No
You see
Raga,
me I
nothing
say?
bad about Raga.
Yeah, you
Raga
understand.
friend.
Big up Janet
Yeah, good
Benbow
one.
Street. Yeah, man, me there juggling, you know, 1 tree and a push through, see me, you know, it go
All
down.
right, me uncle, enough blessings and prosperity here. We same, we keep
All right,
safe,
Goldie.
heart
Yeah,
alone.
man. Yeah, man. It
Yeah,
goes so,
man.
man.
One Janet Bembo worldwide.
Never to global. You understand?
That.
Well, I make you know one thing, do and just so you know, I can make people. Because I run. Yeah, she know about it. She did live one place one time when one of the scoop on the bottom of her toilet never there. She never tell you about it.
No, she never tell me.
She never tell him about that one, the running joke and thing, yeah. I know
No,
she
what
drop
you
off,
tell me?
you know, she drop off her toilet and whatever and all them something there, whatever. She never tell you. When you see
Yeah, what did I
when you see her ask her, say, yo, mommy, I was going to talk about some one time with one toilet with one screw or whatever, and I trust her, she
say
going
she
dead
never
there.
sleep with Carla. No.
I'm
Cause she love
charging
it, you know.
What? And I'm more light and spicy to you, see, man.
I'm going to tell you.
One Janet Benmo from Jonestown, big up all Jonestown, massive and thing on the done
I
no jungle and
mean, big up
Craigtown
Janet
and the whole
Bembo,
world.
best hairdresser in England.
Them for no, don't. All right, big up
Worldwide.
yourself, man. All right, respect, man. Cool.
All right, take care. When I come off, big
Yeah,
up.
man.
Take me
Boom,
down.
bang. Cool.
Yeah, man. Heart love.
Go so.
General, man.
Yeah, say it. Yeah, Janet Bembo, large of Red Ras, big up yourself, Shabba, you don't know. You understand? And my family, them that in a London, you know. Say, Kimberly, how you ball out my name for? You beard? Okay, can I send a $250 carbolic soap, you know, you need to use them. That me I tell you. Okay, what you ride, you know? Juggle, we are juggling 9-9-10. Rock up, play for me.
We have a continuation tonight as we move into verses 26
Hello?
to 35. These verses deal with two powerful forces that can pull a person from God.
Suzer. You know, so me take a deep breath a while ago, so like a year, you know. Yeah, your breath there.
It's accident.
Come in know where you try like you hold your breath for 1 year. And me hear the breath go. But me say Suzer, me here.
It's my finger touch the screen
Your
accidentally.
finger touch the
Sorry.
screen. So we are going like you want to hide from me for a ragga. And you know, so for me ears clean, I'm fast. Who more fast than me? Me
No, I
say
took up the
Suzer.
phone and my finger caught it.
Yeah, me say Suzer, me here. And then you go hold your breath. Say you go hold your breath the whole time?
Yes.
All right.
I apologize.
No,
Another
you don't
time
want to
I'll
apologize.
log in.
No apology, man. No apology. It's all
Sorry,
good.
sorry,
All right?
people.
Blessings, man. Cool,
Okay.
cool. It's good, you know. It's a Suzer. Hold our breath the whole time and think I ain't around. That's so we hear you when you take in the breath, man. Just come, talk and done. Talk and done. Want you ride, I know, we're there, you know, Ragashanti live on TikTok, I know. Let's go. Greetings.
Greetings, Raga. Greetings.
You have a fan of blowing on your phone? You have breeze of blowing on your phone still, you know?
Yeah, you are going now.
It stop. Move it from the breeze, because it's loud in your phone, yeah.
So, I want to store them here from youth days and something where they are, me I remember what going on.
Rinse it, me G.
So, you know, say me at 15, drop out of school and something, and did nothing and go on and stay so boom and say,
yeah,
I got try a thing or something. Because they decide say, oh, this rich man buy out one place and I want whole bar ground and I have whole heap of goat on the place.
Yeah.
So we stay so now and we pass through go down at the riverside one day. And we did it. I say no, sir, I did a kicking at me head. So I go walk up in the yard. I introduce the thing to them and
you introduce what to them?
We did it when I say, come drop out of school now, no money, no food and nothing and go on and you know. So we go there and we sit and say, oh, can't stay so boom in no car. Nobody no down there take care of goat them nothing and go on. You look goat them maga, can't use they can't use your finger play guitar with them ribs and something, be a junker, they bite them up and they eat them and take them. One type of thing are going on down there. So we do some we plan, so we are gonna circle down there in the night, you know. And go down there. Before nightfall, rain start falling night. And fall wicked. I say, no, sir, man. Can't go another day, broke, so you know. I would decide, say, I went 3 away. What that man them say, they now go down there, say, no bush, no rain, yeah, man. And when the next one decides, say, oh, go down there, you know. So we see, so boom, now one shark cut the pan, one land, we know pass one cemetery, they just go down. So we walk on the fence line of the cemetery, go down for the other people, them land, and go down in a place. So look, we never know, say the man have one little guard or something, they want pit bull there over there and something. So either way, we are country man, we know what kind of bush goat love and some only for line in a clap and rain and fall. Big ball field and stuff. So you go, all I go them bank up one place. So we see some boom now and chop off one of the bush them, you know, then call them Piss Man. The bush they go love named Piss Man.
You have one bush named Piss Man?
Yeah, man. You go red sitting at the top. Other people have different name for it or something. So we see some boom now, me did me start pushing through the fence, because the ball field fence up or something, you know.
No, wait. Why you push through the fence?
The bushman.
Why?
So the goat them can come towards it.
Oh.
You see it now?
Yeah, yeah.
So we see some boom now. And when we look, I say, one and two goat there, because you know they're hungry, but you rain and fall, goat not really like your water, you know. So none of them not come from the little shelter, because all of them bank up one place. So in the rain kind of they ease up now in the night. One and two of them, they come down to his party there. So I see someone push me on through the fence to grab one of them. But push me on through, me can't come back through, because the fence stuck. One of them diamond wire fence there. So my hand can't come through and the goat, me have the goat and him a kick or something. When me look on the next big goat, they come. Can't pull him through. So we see some woman say, all right then, now I left down here tonight, you know. We do some woman scale the fence and go over. When we go over the fence now, lift up a goat, can't come back over the fence, and my next cousin over there, some maga, and can't pull him over, you know. Can't pull him over.
So when you lift up a goat, we have to push a goat up.
They try push over the goat to go over the fence.
Over the fence. But when you say you're a maga cousin, what about him now?
Him can't manage the goat. The goat I want a woman goat at the time, but at night, so I don't know if I'm a breeder or what, but I know a woman goat. You know.
So when your cousin they climb up on the fence?
Him not know him over there, so if I throw over the goat, him would have to catch him, but the goat can't run it because no more there, and there's no rope.
So what, you did try to throw the goat over the fence?
Over the fence. But I tell you about goat away, about I'm 100 pounds the goat away, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, no. Either way, I get him over, I want to hustle and bustle the fence, tear down and in a tear down, them fell, you see through it tall up, so you kind of shake it, so you kind of bend down one way if you go over, and go over. We have to climb back the hill now off of the river bush and go straight back up.
Now,
One
so you get the goat over. You get the
Yeah,
goat
man,
over
we
fence
get
after
him
you
over,
lean
man.
down your fence, whatever.
Lean
So.
down over.
Yes.
Okay, drinking this thing now. One time we left, we spot the goat them there, and they walk go up through the bush. Me hear the goat kid, they ball out. Be nice, the goat kid they make. So we left the kid behind, because night we don't know if the goat a kid or not like that. So I'm saying,
Well, so when they say goat kid, and not the goat one, but the kid for the mother want to take away, right?
yes, yeah, but we never know so the goat they have kid. Well, me don't know nothing with them.
So they pick them a ball for their mother.
Exactly, that I go on.
So we want to do no one to hear the goat kid them a ball for
We
them.
have to end up like the egg goat, they call the egg goat, the ball for him pick them too. And nice that how can wake up people in 9 years.
Yeah.
So we decide say, oh, we now left them time at about 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, and rain a clap, you know, lightning the place, they white up.
So you carry back the mama goat?
We not carry him back. We let him go around in the same area, so he would have go back down there himself. We'll go back down there now, we grab this big. I never see this Rami. I come like I want to herm off for dial Rami. The Rami, in idea, we get the Rami, you know. In idea, when time we are look, we not can go in which part, nobody in the community if you see, man. When we stash him off of one bush, we know nobody now really go.
No, hold on. You kind of jump the gun. So when you go back and get a different goat?
Yes, man.
The Rami, where you say it's something like one hermaphrodite Rami?
The Rami look like a wow. It look like a, him breast them big like a woman, but the Rami have seed. Me never see this from my bar.
I Mixup and Blenda.
Well, you say it look like I'm a hermaphrodite Rami, don't?
You look like a hermaphrodite Rami. You go one of them goat there, and when the goat born, you have to kill it. Either way, you know.
Yeah, that Rami they like it. I want trans Rami. You
look
know?
like he can breed a woman goat, I like he can have kid himself.
Well, all right then. So we want to go with that Rami, you know, the hermaphrodite Rami.
We have a Rami down in the bush, and as I said to you, yesterday, Marga, so they didn't really look so fresh and something can sell back in nobody. So we have him down in one bush, like off when nobody don't really know about that bush there in the village. So I stay so now we go to one farm store, we get some benefit and something. Where they use drench him, and we have him down there about 1 2
Well, you get some what? Some benefit. What is that?
So where they use drench goat, man, take out worm out of them and fresh them off, make them look good and start eat whole heap of grass and something. Yeah, man, we are changing, you know. Investing in people things. I'm still so
so when you see your teeth the goat and you have the goat either, but you say you're investing in the people them things. You're investing in the goat with your teeth. Okay.
Yeah, man, because I dumb animal I have them and God save for free dumb animal, so we help them out too. Either way, you know, so we stay so goat did and he fresh off. When he go nice off and so we take start time closer and closer to the road so people start get affiliated with him in a one way. So till December come up and Rami, and we go back down there and we get some more, but when some she go we get here and we do them the same thing or something. Time come, me say me have a Rami from November and the other year, August, me end up selling Rami. Nobody don't want him to buy because how that goat they look so. He goat always look like him a breed, but he never a picnic.
So the Rami always look like him a breed though, but because him a breast and never a picnic, auntie.
Never a picnic yet.
You know, you don't see that it probably was a trans Rami.
Trans Rami?
Yeah, it was a trans. It could have been a trans Rami. Eh?
I'm not trans Rami, man. I righted Rami, but we end up.
Where you said it was a righted Rami?
I righted Rami, but we don't know what making you look so. So we end up saying so boom now and me get him sell or something. Yeah, man. Well, I know. The man end up start realize say, I know we want they do them thing there. And him set somebody down there and something for the watch place. One night time, you see a man when he set down there for watch place, pastor realize what going on and he start sell out a one little cokehead looking man, he start sell out the goat them for all $300. Everybody start have goat now. Whole heap of thing. All the one we turn around sell back in one goat them. Yeah,
the man, him realize that them a thief, the goats, him hire a man for watch the goat them, and the man, when wife for watch the goat them, the man they sell the goat them.
one of them little junkhead man then I place, you know, can't give them any money and do any little quick work on this. One of them man.
And so on the end up buy the goat from him like for 3 bills and send it back to the man for like how much?
I man don't know where one goat. A rich man, I tell you, a whole bunch of that goat. You're drunk and them goat, them dog, they go eat the goat. Them and so him always say buy what goat cause he's a man, a rich man, and you know him try invest a thing. But
so when you sell it back to him, how much you sell it back to him for?
no money, pound weight. Sometimes we all kill them and sell him dead weight, live weight, whatever amount I sell for me chopper, so we sell it.
So on the end up kill him, own a goat and sell it back to him?
And sell it back to him. If that come like a your last and it's mad, you help you look for it. And he know where there.
Oh. So that was the only hermaphrodite goat you did see? You did see any more trans goat?
We did have one goat did we call him ugly buck, and one woman goat, he ugly so till he buck. Me don't know a goat ugly, so he and them.
Well, you did have a woman goat who did ugly bad on the call it to the goat ugly till him buck. Jamaican talk on the call it woman goat ugly buck.
Ugly buck we call him one brown goat.
One brown.
We could have sell a goat, the kind of a goat they have.
Hold on. You couldn't sell ugly buck.
We couldn't sell ugly buck because that woman goat, it was the only woman goat. Anytime I have kid, a 3 of them in job. We can't sell like no care ugly, we have to walk with him. When
why?
We have, cause a 3 job a year, you get one goat with a job 3 kid every time he breed.
Oh, so ugly buck did fertile do a ugly buck and dash out, you know, dash out.
Yes, ugly buck always have one weight, no care what you give him for them. In the dynamic boy, I don't know that a goat they were different, but showing ugly, nobody don't want him to buy, so we always have ugly buck.
No, but then when I say then ugly, then it means say ugly buck then did always get sought out then because ugly buck did ever breed then them they still the rammy them they still breed ugly buck then, right?
Yeah man. Yeah.
Cause you know for the rammy them chun them not cure the goat. Look.
They don't care the goat.
They not cure the goat.
Okay,
yeah, well, some interesting times you have when you did young with the goat.
Yeah, what is for thing, man?
All right, yeah, man. All right, big up yourself here, sir.
Yeah, man, respect.
I'm being a pirate captain, and I need.
Hey, all I go on, you know, I say somehow now go on. You know, say me like that call a while. Well, I like that call a while ago. Yo, you know, say some things busting at a call when I never hear about from the day me man, you know, I never hear about none of them something, you know, and hermaphrodite go that trans go and thing or whatever. And he obviously know him I say I use some terminology, yeah, we use something figure when him say vet out the goat and build back a goat and make it goat, this and that and whatever. Jesus, Jamaicans, never a dull moment one. Yeah. You big up ugly buck though, you know. Yeah, them that going like them want to ugly buck a fight, you know. An ugly buck a warrior, you know. Yeah. And the ear what go on them that go on like one grounds out ugly buck and thing, but you know hear him say when ugly buck a drop kid, I ever drop 3. You understand? So ugly buck thing did good, you know. Probably not 200 in her face and thing, but ugly buck, you know, inside it balance up and pure and fertile. You understand? Yeah. Ugly buck did have value. I'm going like them no want to rate up ugly buck and nobody no want ugly buck. Yeah, but them a hide and slam ugly buck though, cause the other goat them a shell out ugly buck. Ugly buck ever breed and ever push out 3 and whatever. That mean a good juice ugly buck I get. So me ugly buck did I get some good juice at night time. Yeah, brother. Yes, then, yeah. And when them there, and I'm going to fight against ugly buck. When them there, one ugly buck and that tree. Yeah, and balance up a thing. Them a diss up ugly buck and thing, but every night them up in a ugly buck road. And I hide and do it. Them for go man and rate up ugly buck. You understand? I saw it go. James say I'm laughing way too long. None of your fault. Are you come listen to Mad Raga? You don't know anything said to over here. And thing. People listen say I'm born for that something. I'm telling you, I'm born for that something. You know, this I'm calling. That's why I love do it. I enjoy myself. I this keep. You see, when I get entertained, I'm me enjoy myself. You understand what I say? That is it. And we are walla in with Jamaicanness. Yeah. With Jamaicanness, with patois. Yeah, all right, with indigenous culture. You understand? And we have a little platform where we can come together and form community. A TamFam, this, you know, Tambourine family, you know, so from you watch this, you know, TamFam, you know, big up yourself, you know. Yeah. I could go and enjoy myself look a bit more. Yeah, but man, I leave about 9 bells and thing. You understand? Okay, all who are watch, if you're not follow me yet, make sure so you follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, make sure so you follow me now. And seeing Marlene Bowman, big up yourself. Yeah, you know something, you know a youth name? Raymond Bowman Doman. Raymond Bowman Doman. And then we didn't know one family. The last name was Knight, right? But me I telling you, me I tell you one girl name, you know, and the family said them lie. Cause them said them never realized till 10 months time. I'm gonna tell you what the girl name is, you know. And them said them never pick it up until the picnic was 10 months. I tell you what the picnic name. The family last name was Knight. Right? The family last name was what? Knight. The girl when I tell about her middle name was Ann. And them spell the Ann, you know, Ann can't spell A-N-N-E or A-N-N. But her name was A-N-N-E, right? Her last name was what? Knight. Her middle name was Ann, A-N-N-E. I tell you her first name now, and I tell you, so the people them say, them never realized until the picnic was 10 months. Our first name was D-A-Y-E. D-A-Y-E. Pronounced Day. I want to say what our full name now. And after them say what anybody hear it right away we get it. Them say them never pick it up till 10 months. Them two lie. Them two lie. There is no way you not pick up that say you name your picnic day and night. Them two lie. I lie them a tell. Lie them a tell. Lie them a tell. Lie them a tell. Day and night. You just say it and it come out right away. The minute thing, I don't know. Anyway. Like theoretically, it could be possible that they're telling the truth, but the likelihood that they were actually telling the truth, no, I don't think so. No. Hello.
Bless up, Raga.
Seeing.
Marine crew, bless up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, from here, tell you know.
You see it.
You see it. But you know a lot of female you have by a program, so you see it, but I mix up here.
Yeah.
What happened to me personally?
Rinse.
Raga, you never have sex for hungry belly yet?
Oh, me? If me ever have sex for hungry belly?
Yeah.
Me talk about it all the while, man.
The worst thing that, brother. The worst thing
it
that.
It depends. Tell me about your drama. I'm
Jamaica.
the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, Jamaica, you know. First time I go, you know, sort out a big woman, you know.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The man see me and like me half and be things. Them telling me about what? 21?
Yeah.
21, 22. And
yeah.
she in her 48, almost 50.
What?
Nice big woman.
Nice big woman. Set right and thing.
Yeah.
Mother
gone to market and me alone there. I had one Friday night star, but you don't know what they are going with a vibe star and they star. She come in now and I'm just to blow. Go on her now and say, right, I do a sort out. I just feel my belly start roll like a thunder.
Jeez.
That's how I go on.
Yeah.
But anyway, she lie down on her back and I do her, you know, mama papa style. Anyway, I go back on it again. You know, say muscle contract take me in my belly. Whole of my belly back up, cramp up style. Yo, me jump off.
What you mean muscle contract take in your belly? Like, what you mean? Like?
Belly. Yo, a stitches hold me in my belly. Me jump off and start exercise, you know.
And you try stretch it out, no?
Not stretch it out. Yes, when you jumping jacks apart together, like, you know, have your hand. I saw me
apart together. Yeah,
I want to you. I say, I want me.
Yeah, wind up in a room and pum, and when the muscle contract, you come out and then start
with this. Jump off of the bed and I jump like a jumping jack. So she look at me and ask me, want to you? I say, yo, I want. My whole line of my we just start. Yo, go back again. It come wickeder. Me have to jump off again. Trust me, for the first time, that's why I realize anytime you sort out a woman for the first time, you're disappointed.
Yeah.
You'll never get back a next chance. You know,
woman, worse at 40 something, 40 enough, and you're 21.
So you know, so three round me go and I couldn't manage. Couldn't manage. All right, come so back again now. Left from there, so that a Jamaica, come to Florida now. I rode him 56 there, so. Bucka be nice cat in American, you know. Bucka be now off of the internet and, you know. Boom bang, reach our place, she send her kids them to school and me there and, you know, me and her there, but go there again hungry. So, me go here say, she hungry too, cause, you know, but at the start out, me go there far.
Well, you say you did hungry, but she did hungry too.
She hungry too.
Oh, yeah.
So me fish up on her phone now.
Oh, you know she did hungry too. Oh, you know
no, she said that she invite me over and yeah, look it straight to the net and to the point and say, oh, sort out, me come for still her. She said, no problem, cause you don't know you're fresh from Jamaica and a long time she not get a sort out and realize the American woman and love when you're fresh. Then time they visit me, you know.
Yeah.
Just come in from yard and fresh, so I book her and she hear me accent and ray. So you know, say, reach pan the ends now and me and I lie down in bed now. She say, you want something to eat, to consume? I say, yeah man, no problem. She comes up and go on her phone and them time they DoorDash or Uber Eat, just that come in our 2015. Yeah, 2015, right? She order Chinese food. So me, you know, tell her, all right, me work with a mixed rice with shrimp and them something night. They know the food come now and we dead and we are all a reason. Me sit down and go eat the Chinese food pan the hungry belly, yo. And me don't know how they use and cook that food there. When you saw me go pan top, yeah, my belly start thunder roll now. Brrr.
You poop up yourself when you pan when you do. Your belly a roll.
I say, you know what, this trip now must have contract now go hold me, you know, me I run to the bathroom. Yeah. So you know what, so I go run in the bathroom, go in the restroom, star and then now go pull on a load and overflow the toilet go choke on me. And flush, we go flush it. Whole of the woman house flood out. Whole of the woman house flood out. And me I use the plunger, try plunge and yo. This is the toilet I never fix.
That's one of the worst, man. When you go people house, man, and the toilet go bung up and thing for you.
You know them apartment they run a 56 way. Cause I think it's a 2-bedroom she live in, but the master bedroom, so you know say the bathroom like in the room.
When they say 56, cause you say Florida, but it's so like you talk Fort Lauderdale side,
Yes,
Lake side, Lauderdale Lake. Okay, but you know where you talk about.
Yeah, man. So me then I want an apartment there and it's like I'm gonna flush the toilet and everything run over go straight.
So what I could understand it. So you jump up in her belly and wind up in her belly. You feel the Chinese food gonna make your belly start grow and whatever. So you feel like doo-doo come up and you run go bathroom go doo-doo. Don't
you say water?
And when you doo-doo, you go bung up the toilet, you go flush it and then the whole light roll over this and that.
Yo, everything she have to stay upon at the bed, she have to stay upon. She could have reached on the floor. Everything run over, coming at the room.
The thing run out, come out in the room, the do the water run.
Everything run, cause me they are trying to flush and that.
Yeah.
You know, say, me go say to her, say, me know a plumber down the road, me so forward, but I ride bicycle, me don't know nobody in a Ford Ladder there, so me drive, me take with myself, and by the time me reach where me I go, me call her. And I say, by the time for call her,
Hold on. After you jump up in that woman belly and you run, come out to our living room, which is Jojo, and you go in our bathroom and you go bung up a toilet and thing and flood it, make she can't even come off her bed and thing. You tell the woman, say, I go to one plumber, but I take where you take where yourself and left her there.
Yes, so you know, so the woman block me. I never see back that woman there again.
Me not wrong her, you're wicked. You left her in the whole of you do the water and God or whatever you start.
No, but
and I bet you she never did come before you. She didn't get a come before you
no,
you done.
You just start.
You just start. No, I don't wrong her. You she never did come and them thing. You didn't get a look swiping before you start jump up.
No, man, not like that, man. Remember, say refresh one yard, we don't do them sitting there.
You do them something that thing.
No, man, fresh.
So you never kiss a chun and make your papa first.
Not like that, man.
Okay,
like
so
that.
she never get for come or nothing and whatever and all them things. You run go bung up the woman toilet and full up the woman place with do the water and you say she couldn't even come out for a bed and you say, well, now go for a plumber. I know a plumber down the road and you left the woman up in the room with her. Jeez and peace. You're wicked. You're wicked. You know, so God look down upon you that day and say, what a wicked little boy.
But guess what now? You see, for all of the man who are listening to the platform, you never go up on top of a woman hungry belly. Yeah? Make sure no full
no, listen now, you hungry belly, enough Jamaican will do hungry belly sort out, right? My problem with it is, you know, when you do hungry belly sort out, you have to make sure so you at least drink some water. Because you see, when you're hungry, it make you lightheaded. So you see, when you sort out, it's like you burn calories, you know. So it's like the body divide. Yeah, but it
belly and cramp up.
No, but it also make you lightheaded and thing. Because one time, you know, when we had do it, and the place for me did I do it to, it did have zinc roof. And you know, say zinc roof draw the heat more. You understand at Jamaica, if you have zinc roof, zinc top roof, and whatever, and sun upon that dog, you may supper. And I do a hungry belly sort out one time, and I tell you, I wind up in that wine, but I sweat, you know, because you know, at Jamaica, you sweat and all.
No, man, you never hungry, man. You never hungry, man. If you're real hungry, cramp, wall your man, stitches, wall.
Listen to me, man, you can't tell me about well on. You ever hungry till you feel like say the hungry, you stop feeling hungry, you feel like you float like in a space and you float. You ever experience a hunger there?
No, sir, I never experienced. But
I tell you a different hunger, but no hunger. So I do hungry belly sort out one time. I tell you, I feel like I float out of the pum. Like I float with some whatever. And then I almost faint or whatever. The woman grab me up and say, all right, what you do? I want me to you and thing, and she turn me over upon my sides and whatever and thing like that. Hungry.
But some of them women don't know where man I forgot you, yo.
Just to please them and thing, them don't even know. Sometimes we all feed them and thing, we don't even have the money for feed ourselves.
And guess what now? When you attack them for the first time, remember, you know, them will go back to them friend and say, oh, that boy, they not good, that boy, yo, him come too quick and
don't
so you have to dip on it and lace it, make sure that them are alright.
Yeah, hungry belly sort out and not the normal and whatever, man. But you know, say it gas up a woman them too, you know.
For real?
No fight time when you see the woman them a queef. I guess I take and a beer queef I come out when yeah, sometimes, little practice I reach them to and all them something that too. So them man feed them little issue to and thing. You understand me? I say, Gem rat.
One of my brethren I say, I sort out a cat and turn her back way. And him there, that's why I'm not too like 6 women back way in a car. And him tell me that story there. Yo, I'm afraid for turn
yeah, cause you don't win. What she put on him though?
She said she'll let go with here. And we take a stack of water, come out with the ear.
Yeah, oh God. Yeah,
all the guy plack around there, yo, the woman shit pan him. From that, me no start out no man back way. Me mama
from that, you know, the back. I like you tell you can't live another back. Backers have to do Cut out the foolishness.
No, man.
Cut out the foolishness. Backers have to run. I want me to tell you,
When bad gas hold them.
No,
Me
but
love,
we
me love
here.
the man for them, you know. Me
No,
love the
well
man
on,
for
well
them.
on. That one was like a plap one. You're lucky.
She
Him lucky.
She'll come out with the ear and come out with the water with it. So like water do though.
I want to tell you what day we hear one in our sub live because we have out order sub live over here, you know.
Yeah, man, I see it, man. I want to join it too, man.
Yeah, you know, for the subscriber then, but out order, so we keep it 100 in there. They want to hear about one man, but so you know, say the woman them who keep them back up, right? And them give baby backers, that are idiot backers, right? If them stay, so right? And you know, so from a woman go down, so that are mid-range good backers, right? You know that, right? And you know, so from she sink in her back, so you know that are quality backers you get, you know. And then, you know, then the top of the line now, if she down, sink in her back, and then she can isolate her pelvis up here, so. And then wind up your alone while down your sister. You know, say you're in heaven, but you remember now, you know, the angle is like this. What do you get a mix up in the sub live, a woman like this, you know? You understand? Then I know, say she start let out like doodle, but it come out like a missile. So you know, find say it go up to her back down because she give my quality backers, you know, but you see the other angle, you know, the shooting go up and thing. Yeah, man, and doodle up the dog face, yo.
Yeah, no, star.
Yeah, man, spray him up, man, wet him up and thing, give him, brown him up and thing and whatever, like him there
So the
doodle.
man at top.
No, like him there doodle spa. You know, she took him to the doodle spa because you know, and give him a facial, a doodle facial in her back.
No, man, any woman do that to me, man. The instant black and delete, man.
Did you just really ask if him never stop? Like, see, well, you know, say it's a good question, though, because you have some Jamaican man, you know, no care what go and they not tap, you know.
They not tap, man. They must say you have some man they love you and all, you know.
No, well, we not go this. We not even talk about that. But we just say some man from them, you know, Jojo man and thing, no care who I reach them, man, they not tap, man. And what? No, but him did stop apparently how the mix-up did go, you know.
Jaja. Yeah, man. So, as me I say, for all I man, them, you know, just don't jump on a woman with no hungry belly, yo, because it's that muscle contract something there.
Yeah, feed her.
Yeah.
Feed her. And when you feed her, you may want to avoid like the Chinese or too much jalapeno peppers.
No,
or
man, from
anything
that, man,
like
I don't eat no more Chinese food,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Go Chinese restaurant, no time at all, because Chinese, they make me lose one good woman.
Chinese
man, they make me lose
no, Chinese food I have to eat.
No, I don't eat no Chinese food, man.
Chinese food, you have to be careful where you eat it because one time them did go on too bad.
They say me a 22-year-old and I fuss so much, we call it now, waste fuel ever come out of me like that. Fuss. me full up the whole toilet, because me slung on the toilet almost over an hour, you know. All when she call me, I say, well, I'm to you not done yet. Brrr. Well, I come. Brrr. So, me I say, no, man, something wrong here, man.
All right, Papa, no say a word.
Instant diarrhea. And then bung up the woman toilet to backside. Yo, John, no star.
Not a good thing. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, my G.
Yeah,
all
man,
right?
bless up yourself, man.
Protection, man, balance. All right, cool. All right, remember, you know, if you're over here watching, you know, that's the only thing me better people for, you know, if you follow me, right? If you're not follow me yet, follow me. Okay. Kalia girl, big up yourself, you know. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All right, Q, big up yourself. Reedy Boy, Kiman Brown, R.E.T., Francine Brown, Maximum Juice, Auntie Missy follow, Patricia Hill, yeah, Fiat is the best. J Lethal, J Rose, Rulo Banks, yeah. Right, if you watch the show right now, you know, follow me and follow me now. See? Follow me now. Right? Chauffeur. Good night to you, Sandra. Blessings and respect, man. First Lady Kerry and the whole crew and thing large up in everything is everything done. Yeah, Jason. See you. Baby girl. Go some on Tass. Chef Leo. Chef Leo say from downtown days, me I follow you know. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, from radio station days. Yeah. Big up all of the original Ragashanti listeners, them, you know. You know, say, we set enough things in this, though. You understand? Yeah, big up all of the original Ragashanti listeners them from the Jamaica days and thing and whatever. I wanna support Raga from them time there. Raga entertain from them time there and thing. I see what they are now. TikToker. Yeah, and YouTube. And do remember, so we have a YouTube channel over YouTube. TamFam TV. That's what it's called. And all the shows are over there, right? Shows from New Start 93 FM days, show from Nationwide FM days and thing, even at 102 days and things seen. And even some shows I've been at over YouTube and I found, there are hundreds of shows over there, radio shows, video shows and things like that. And all the shows done here on TikTok, them over YouTube, from my YouTube channel, TamFam TV, see? So just go over there and follow and think, subscribe over there and follow and watch up the show them and enjoy on yourself and think. Lone laughing and mix up and things, seeing everything is everything. Angie Raga followed you from radio time. My ex never wanted me listening to you. I saw it go, mommy. Yeah, the man them either say, yo, when it come to the woman them who listen to me, it's too extreme. The man they either burn me out and I want them woman listen to me. I have a next set of man who say, yo, you're your man, they see your man there and whatever, the man they securing and them thing, you see. So big up all like people who don't want to say Raga from Foundation down. I want to say TamFam from Foundation. I want to say Tambourine from Foundation, all right? And again, follow me right, you know, if you not follow me yet and thing. And we're there every evening, Monday to Thursday from 6 p.m. We're there so at evening time, Monday to Thursday. I remember when on a forward, on have to just come straight over here because don't depend upon the notification from TikTok because you might not get that. So Monday to Thursday, you just come over here at like 6 p.m. and thing, and we'll do it. On Fridays, it's always a subscribers only live, right? Fridays, it's always a subscribers only live, okay? Always a subscribers only live. Rick post and say, well, Miss Delmarine there. Watch ya? Delmarine say, man, I look for you there. Man, I look for you, Delmarine. Right? Squeaky say, Raga, we want a Christmas party. We see about that. Yeah, man, we can line up something at a smaller location. See him where we're going to make it happen, man. I say a word, man. All right? Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, dog, where I go down?
I go and charge you.
I want some man there and juggle. Yeah, some my brother.
First of all, me pick up TamFam. TamFam, I love it.
Straight.
Loving it bad. All that. I had a good night Saturday night. Then I get to join the program late last night, so I didn't get the first part of the show. I'm not going to talk about it now, but just a big up everybody. But I still am working myself, say big up. Another one in the bag. Another one in the bag, brother. Another one in the bag.
Man.
More
cool,
to come.
Man. And blessings to you, Craigton. Look, you fly all the way from London, come over for my birthday party and thing. And yeah, listen from New Start 93 FM days, don't. Yeah.
Yo, it's around nearly 20 years, you know. 19, maybe 18. So
yeah, somewhere thereabouts. I don't know. A long time, them for know.
From my youth, before I start get gray here, don't.
You see it. Yeah, when you did that look a certain person upon the staff too.
We can't talk, man. Rooty. We can't talk, yeah.
Yeah. When you did that dead over Rooty and thing and one Rooty and thing, you know, my producer. So boy, I did that dead over my producer, you know. You see it. Give thanks, man. There, man. Yeah, it goes to my brother, all right? You give it.
All right, you can't tell me that I'm so big up my TamFam people and man thing, you know.
All right. No, and before you go, just big up the SDC. Big up the SDC.
Oh, God, man. SDC. SDC, big up on yourself, you know, man.
You can big up the ANC too. Big up the ANC.
No, but me not go come on and not big up the ANC. Me not go do that. One TamFam, you know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what you mean? It goes
so anyway, so Mama aunts and our kids, big up on yourself. That's over there.
Yeah, big up
Anthony with the pink tie, big up yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go with a pink tie, you know, yeah, understand. Yeah. All right, it goes some man, my brother. Yeah,
Big up on yourself,
blessing.
man. Sid, Navlet, and Sham, and everybody on the SDC side. Like Tyler, love you. Big up on
Man,
yourself, man.
man.
Yeah, man.
It goes
Java
some.
Mayor. One CBS, oh God, man.
Yeah,
Munchie. Hey,
yeah.
look, you all TamFam, everything TamFam. One TamFam, love you. Big up on yourself, man. Enough
Straight.
love, Sid.
Yeah. Brr. Yeah. It goes
Little
some man.
more.
Yeah, man.
One
Protection.
this one. Chumpy,
Yeah.
squeaky.
No, 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 no.
Can't about.
When you call chumping, if you say chumpy,
Okay. Chumpy.
chumpy.
Bye. Chumpy.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, that's our word, man. Respect.
What
Yeah.
other respect, man? Cool.
Yeah, man.
Let me
Cool,
know.
cool,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah.
cool. Cheryl Bless, big up yourself. You know, everything is everything. Tracy, I see you. Yeah. When James say, well, Curvy Queens, you know the levels down. There, you know. All right, you know, watch your right people. I just go down the line, you know. I just go down the line, you know. TikTok bringing the people, I just go down the line. All right, me see if we get any more mix up before we shoot out and thing. Yeah. Percy, and nah answer. I nah, you know, waiting thing, you know. Right? If we're not, all right, no itching. We ain't no itching. Well, what's like how me soon cut you know. And it was like how me soon cut you. What on? Yeah, man, big up DJ Chris Cross party, you know, in a November, you know. So simple. Raga me did there the new Kingston demonstration with you. Big up yourself, man. You remember that? When we had take the war to them, though. Yeah. So enough thing Raga go through and thing, enough fight we get in on this and we're there. Balance up with things same way. One of them. All right. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Whoa. All right. Nothing now go on this now. Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Well on that. I think I tab after that call, you know. Could see if the person is coming. Hello. See it now. All right. Them people here. Them Anna touch a phone and I send request. I could go to this a dirty drunk you know, right? You understand? It's a
Yeah, go on with me, uncle.
That down where you're not going with no uncle, so you're not set me up. Say what you say.
I'm about with that one, yeah, my uncle, man. That's a foolishness, man.
Nah, because you will come and sounds and whatever, and then you come and like you want come grounds out gangster. Yeah. So you're not set me up around here. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Trumpy,
Yeah.
that Trumpy, squeaky. I'm a part of ANC, don't? Answer me quick now. One thing,
Yeah.
Your
Chumpy in a
friend?
ANC. No, Chumpy in a ANC. Yeah, in my
Oh,
ANC.
okay.
Yeah.
Me a reason something out in a mail, you know. Cause CBS one time, and then Sunday Trumpy use bleach and wash rice.
Me hear about it. Me hear about it.
So me I wonder if it's just a syndrome where everybody on the side they just sick.
Yeah. Them not too good with the food thing. Cause me hear about it. Me hear so squeaky sitting on there put look of bleach in the water when me use wash the rice and thing or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
He say we make it organic, you know?
say him do it for him live too, true?
For the live.
Jesus and peace, you know. So him,
Say we make it organic.
Say him make it organic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something that ANC person would do. So you don't know him in the ANC for true, because that sound like something with the ANC. Them, I be a cooking chumpy I go on with upon him live them family. I'm squeaky. Squeaky I go on with upon him live them family, you know.
Yeah, man, we see, man. But when you man, maybe I try join the ANC still enough to try save them, but they never want to save, you know?
Who did I try join the ANC?
No, man. Me.
You?
Yeah. Maybe I try save them, but they never want me. They never want to save them.
You did that try join the ANC.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Just for save them. That's the reason why you
Just
did
to
want to go
try
in
to
at the
save
ANC.
them. Yeah. But they never want to save them. Some of that SDC, I know. That SDC, I know.
When you reach SDC?
Me de anywhere more. Anywhere more.
No, you're not in a SDC, you know. Keep
Put that
trying.
aside.
No,
Put that aside.
keep trying to save the ANC them, here.
All
Go
right,
on.
me
Don't
do
give
that.
up. Don't
Me
give
do
up.
that.
Yeah,
Me do
don't
that.
give up. You try to save.
Put for and joke aside now. They say me mix up, you know. That's how they say. What me no mix up, you know. Me just start the obvious. You know, say Ragabash go on.
Yeah.
Our feelings are carry hard. Yeah. Yeah.
Who I carry feelings for?
Nah, me have to whisper it. Me have to whisper it.
Yeah, whisper it. No make nobody hear. No make nobody.
You know, say Squeaky make big plans with Cheryl and turn up with Sherry.
He meant big band with Cheryl and turn up with Sherry.
Yes. So you don't know, say Cheryl in her feelings, Raga. Every
All right,
day.
hold on. Let me see. Because remember me telling you, me get the mix up there, you know. All right. You say Squeaky make plans with Cheryl and turn up
Yes,
with
whisper,
Sherry.
man.
So
Whisper.
whisper. But what me I say is, this is an important question. The Cheryl where you talk about, are the Cheryl we call the show? Are she your refer to?
No.
Eh?
Cheryl Bless. Cheryl Bless. Yeah.
No, all me here, it was that Squeaky did for come with Cheryl.
No. I mean, I tell you what I go on, man.
Hold on. So 3 women in a mix up with Squeaky and all of them names start with Cher.
Yes. Yeah.
So you have Cher, Cheryl, and Sherry.
Yeah. It's not that easy, man.
Who Squeaky did for come, Ragabash?
For real, Cheryl Bless.
Me hear say it was Sherry. Me did for carry Cher from Jersey.
Raga, but me I tell you what for go on.
And it end up coming with Sherry.
And he end up coming with Sherry. That don't look good. All right, watch out now. Every day.
You sure?
All right, watch out now. Listen, man.
Yeah.
You see, every day, every single day, looking at chat, you see Cheryl Bless a complain every day.
A complaint, say what? You don't miss nothing, you know. Like,
say Squeaky, she did figure it, but Squeaky turn up with other woman. Just watch it chat now, man.
Yeah, but what you think
happened?
What you think happened now, mate? That
I want to look at history today, you know.
Cheryl Bless say he's a liar.
And all right. Look at
are you shall refer to? Are you shall say he's a liar?
Yeah, man. And Squeaky in that box and talk to him one side and find out what go on.
Okay. Well, we don't know.
Remember, I whisper.
I whisper and thing. Yeah. I mix people to have.
No, the true. But you just so like mix up with that true.
Yeah, okay. No, but me did hear say, you know, I sure him did for come with. Mouth say I sure him did for come with. Mouth say so.
Yeah, understand? This is what I know now. I want to know me, I tell you now.
Mine, I tell like my friend Cheryl Bless, you know.
All right. Hear me say if you do, man.
You know, say Cheryl Bless said they're Ragabash though, right?
Sure. Then you not follow a story, you know, man.
All right,
you say feelings
I
carry, man.
Yeah, feelings I carry. All right, then I just want to be clear. Cheryl Bless say I lie. Cheryl Bless I can't imagine upon you here. I just joke here. The work with him. All right, son. I say a word. I'm talking. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man. Cool. I can't imagine upon you, Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl say yes, I know. All right, then cool. Nikki, Del Marine, a damn strainer. I'm a Tava strainer. You know, man, telling them out, they won't beat him, you know. What I say, one of them there, they won't gang up and beat him. You see, for me, I tell myself, if we gang up and beat Tava and whatever, and somehow not eat with it and thing, I see it now. You see how somehow not agree now, right? Somehow not agree now, so they die if they get our whoppings. You understand? All right. Watch out. The next person up is Cheryl, bless you know. I see we go get the 100 and year what go on, I know. So Cheryl, so why Cheryl hang up? But Cheryl, you come in a while ago. I want me Cheryl. Cheryl, it look like Cheryl never mean for come up, you know. Cheryl, you never mean for Cheryl, I gotta send you up, man. Why you never just talk and done when hold on, let you come back here. Cheryl.
Yeah.
What go on? Yeah, what go
He
on?
lying.
Well, before you say that, I just want to sympathize with you, you know, and think for what you go through. Huh? For what you go through, I can't believe say Squeaky do you that. Me I tell you, I'm vexed.
Let me get my
And what,
version.
yeah, I'm vexed with what happened and thing. Him go load this so sir, John.
Let me tell him my story. Let me give my little piece though.
Yeah.
Squeaky called me the same day, right? He was like, he told me, I'm not going. I'm like, all right, we have to go to Port Rock. We gotta go. Then he said, all right, we going. Then he called me today. He said, you ready leave already? I'm like, no, I'm going with my friend. He said, I don't want to go. I said, come. I'm going to be there. He said, I'm going to be there by myself. I'm going to be there by himself. So I said, all right, no problem. I'll see you. We're going to hang out. Don't worry. So he texts me, no. When I reached there with my girlfriend, no, I'm like, oh my God, it like Squeaky didn't come or whatever. So I'm texting him like, yo, where are you? He didn't respond. I called him, he didn't respond. Can be sorry for him now. Like, oh
when you say your girlfriend, your girlfriend?
Good friend of mine, Diane. Yeah.
But she know about Squeaky?
No, nothing about no Squeaky. They wasn't like that. I'm just telling you what happened. So,
okay, yeah.
I'm lying. So it's like he must feel like he said, I'm gonna come by myself. I'm gonna sit by myself. I'm like, no, you can't come and sit by yourself. We gonna be there. We're gonna hang out. Don't worry. So when I reached, I didn't see him. So I'm hitting him up like, where are you? He said, I'm outside. So I'm like, outside. Somebody said, all right, babe, maybe no one come in, I'm scared or whatever. Somebody, all right, because the security let me up a long time. So me go to the security and I'm like, oh, my cousin outside. Can I go get him? Somebody said, sure. So me going out there looking for him because I'm like thinking scared or whatever. Come back in, I text him, I don't see you. I'm like, I'm inside. I'm like, you inside? So I'm like, yeah, I'm happy for him that he's inside. So I'm like, okay. So no, we go down there. Him said, where are you? I'm like, I'm up the top because I'm in the VIP, but my friend don't have VIP, so I'm up the top sitting with her. I'm like, I don't see you. So all right. But I saw him. So I walked down.
No, hold on. What you say Squeaky say about VIP?
No, I'm in the VIP, but he I don't know where he was, but I didn't stay in the VIP. Never go in the VIP because
what Squeaky say about VIP and him friend?
No, he didn't say nothing about that. My friend wasn't in the VIP.
Okay.
So I never gone to the VIP because my girlfriend, she didn't want to go over there, whatever the story is. So I saw Squeaky, so I'm like, okay, let me go make sure he was good and all of that. So I walk over there. I saw him. I'm like, Squeaky, and hugged me up. I'm like, oh, sure, I like what I see. So I started laughing. So
who say him like what him say?
Him. What mean again? Squeaky said that.
Squeaky, yeah. Okay.
I laugh, and then I'm like, where's Chumpy or whatever? He say, oh, he up there, and then he walked me to see Chumpy.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I hug him up. I'm like, hey, I'm so happy to see you guys. And then he walk away, and I walk back. So then I leave. I went back to my friend. Like,
so when you did attack to Squeaky, you did see who him come with?
No, that's not part. I tell you no.
Yeah.
So, I see him good, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy that he comes in and him start mentioning people. And I'm feeling good now because I felt he was sad. So that's what the right thing. So no, I'm there, and I came back up to my girlfriend up the top. When you come in that place there. So I'm there, and we went back down there. I'm like, said to my girlfriend, let me go we're Reggae eat, let me go mix and mingle. She's like, oh, I don't want to go, whatever. So I kind of never feel 100. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go see Reggae. I'm gonna hug up Reggae. I'm gonna have fun. So I came over there and I hug you home.
Yeah.
So I start dancing. And whatever for a little bit, and then I remember this girl said to me, Squeaky say you're Sherbless. I'm like, yeah, I'm Sherbless. How you doing? She said, oh, I'm Sharon and Ragashanti. I'm like, okay. So I walk away.
One on. A girl say Squeaky say you're Sherbless, and she said she's sure on Ragashanti.
Yeah, she came to me and she said, after me finish dancing with Squeaky for a little bit, She came and she said, "Oh, I'm Cheryl from Rugged Show," and Squeaky said, "You're Cheryl." But I'm like, "Yeah, how?"
Hold on. Cher was there?
The girl named Cheryl. She said she named Cheryl. One short brown girl. I'm browning.
Wait, that was Cher?
Yeah. And she
Who called in all the way?
I guess so. I'm not, but she said to me, "I'm Cheryl from Rugged Show," and Squeaky said, "You're Cheryl Bliss." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Cheryl." So I think.
So hold on, Cher and Sherry are the same person?
I'm not sure.
Wait, hold on, let me check your chat. Because
I'm not sure.
Hold on, Cher and Sherry, people chat.
I don't know.
TamFamers, Cher and Sherry, is that the same person? No, man, because see the cola champion says Cher who calling is not a browning.
The girl said to me, "I'm Cher or Sherry, whatever she named," but she said Sherry or whatever she said, and either Sherry or
no, it's Squeaky. See them say the same Squeaky. Say two different women.
Well, I don't know who the person, but the one she came to me, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Someone said, "All right," and I went back up to my friend, and I'm here now. Me here rugged upon big up Squeaky and him date. Say me Squeaky and date me. Then I go and I dance with Squeaky for a little bit. Then Squeaky have dated.
Oh, when me ball out, I mean, I say big up Squeaky and him date. So when you hear that now, what you say? What?
Me say, "Lord God, suppose the girl go beat me for Squeaky because Squeaky never tell me say who with a date there." And sorry for him so much. And you come so like, "This is my date." So me text him, I'm like, Mr. Tim said, you couldn't tell me that you have a date. I'm a big you up and big up your date. Nice, big up Squeaky. You know,
out of respect, out of respect.
Yeah, so I'm like, yo, you couldn't tell me that, "Oh, it's a last minute thing," but at least respect your beat. You have a I mean, I made a beat him. If it's me, made a beat him. Kind of browning. You know, I started laugh the whole. That was my only time. I laugh.
Okay.
Was the man. So make Tav whatever in them go in business. Me Squeaky wasn't supposed to.
Then how do you think? So it look like Tav getting met, but he never get him met fully, you know?
He did invite me to go with him. Squeaky did, but Squeaky invite 1 million of us to go with him.
Well, that me just send a feeling away if Squeaky invite if I go, because every woman Squeaky invite every woman for
100 of us, 1,000 of us.
Yeah, for being date for go to party.
No, but I wouldn't gonna be in dates. I'm sorry about that one.
Right.
So make Tav go in business.
So it look like I saw you see how I'm ready for mix you up and all these things and whatever, you know?
Exactly. And my little man tell me, my little man told me, he said, Raga said, "Don't give no man, don't give nobody, don't make nobody talk to you." Somebody say, "All right." Then he say, "I know Raga from Stop and Shout. Raga know me, I'll pick up Raga XYZ. So it's gonna be a business because me go right, they go make Raga give me a man."
What? Oh, you mean when you talk to your people, them?
Yeah.
Okay, see.
I was laughing, but it was fun though. Everything was fun, and big up to Squeaky. I'm glad to get to meet him, and he was
Yeah, Squeaky have a vibe still, you know. Yeah.
He does.
Squeaky have a vibe, you know?
He does.
Yeah, he have a vibe, man. He have a vibe. Him not too righted, you know, but he have a vibe. You know?
Because me and him and Tab was on his live, and I was like, Squeaky's not my cup of tea. I didn't cuss me about it this morning. He cussed me sure it's not my cup of tea. But you always be my whatever you said. But it was fun.
All right, give thanks,
Squeaky
man.
can't manage me. I could tell you that much. Squeaky can't manage me. I can't angle me. I could tell you that much.
What you mean? What you mean?
Everything.
Everything sad.
Yes.
Oh, you know Squeaky couldn't manage you.
I
whatever.
know.
What you mean? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. What you mean? You couldn't manage it. What you say?
Can't manage me. Can't
manage you because you're a champion, you know. I look for you now. You're round up certain way, you know.
Of course, champion.
No, but listen now. Jamaican women have told me over and over, say, "Raga, we are telling you we are woman. Are the maga man them dangerous?" Them tell me, say, the sharp man and the maga man them dangerous. Is that true?
Yes, I have a maga man.
All right then. So you never know. You may have misjudged
Raga, me wouldn't know because I don't want to know.
Right, but me I say you could have misjudged Squeaky.
No, me not misjudged
Squeaky could have like angle and deal with your billions.
No, nothing can do well, you can get that chance. Snakey, come good people love a Raga show. Right
Yeah.
for the Raga show.
You got some man, that's a
Yes,
word, man,
sir.
Cheryl. Big up yourself,
To love
yeah.
straight,
Yeah,
everybody. Yeah, to
man.
love straight.
Proper.
All right, have
Yeah.
a great one.
You got some man, cool. I said the one to have a mix up, you see. You see how him get, it look like he can get part of a little big line park and mix up or whatever, you know, must see what go on, you know, and things, see. All right, take a couple more and them before me leave and whatever, you understand? Penny, what go on? Laverne, I love you too, man. I say a word, man, you understand? Love all my ladies. Hello, good night. Pat.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Pat, what go on? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Whoa. What go on?
Not that thing, brother. But nothing really. I was just bigging up, you know. Sorry, let me step out. Pitting them there right there, so.
All right.
Me move out of the way. Rain or fall, me down in Florida here, so hold on a little bit.
Okay. It's okay.
Yes, I'm step outside. Yeah, just bigging you up, you know, big up of everybody. Just saying hi, passing through.
See it there.
Yeah,
Which
man,
part of Florida you there? Which part of Florida you there?
Master one little bush then called Arcadia.
Arcadia. Which big city that they near?
Tampa, south.
Oh, the Pana side there, yeah. Okay, all right then.
Not rain or fall like hell. But yeah, man, a long time I listen it, man. Way from Sickle back on my days. I want him to she though.
She good, man. She there, yeah, she there St. Anne's be Brownstone.
Yeah.
Brownstone, yeah.
That's the first time I actually was listening it. Man, that woman cracked me up.
Nah, man,
Yeah.
Seki Bakame was a queen of Mixup and Ragashanti
Oh
life.
my God, man. I said, circle back on me, the man. Don't move.
Man, Seki are the queen, man.
And from the Folko family. Me remember one lady did call in, and my father did catch your station, you know, and he's like, this lady had called in, and she was about talking about some people were living now on Folko. That's what she called it, the Folko family. That was the first time I ever heard your show, and I was hooked since. Like, that shit was funny as hell. I don't know if you remembered it.
Yeah, man. Remember, no, we have a couple folk mix up and thing, yeah. And things.
See, my daughter is like 14, 15, so it's been like freaking 18. I don't even know, because it was way before I had her.
Before you have your daughter, yeah. That would be
I
the
even
case.
came to one of your show one time. I think it was in Margaritaville in Montego Bay.
Oh, okay.
You had Professor Nuts. I remember he was on the show.
Yeah, somebody had hired me for that show. Margaritaville had hired me to host that show, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't miss it. And at the same time, let me find out some I breathe, you know. That's why I remember.
I never me breed you here. Just want you to know.
No, we just make sure. We make sure we line up the one day. The man went there still. But you know, remember me put on my clothes the night, so me I go out and I say, no, so me feel fat. Everything when me put on, me feel fat. Never know say I breed, brother.
Never know I breed. Something stamping long time, don't.
I mean, and the little man when come to you, no boss. But I enjoyed that show so well. It was wonderful. I laughed that night till I cried. It was good. It was good. That was the first show I ever did.
I'm big a Professor Nuts, you know, veteran in I think too, you understand. Yeah,
hey,
man,
I tell you, he performed. I tell you, it was a Valentine's. I think it was Valentine's, if you remembered correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, at Margaritaville in Montego Bay.
Yeah, man, remember, man. Remember.
That was my first show. I really enjoyed it. I used to sit up at nights just to listen it when it comes in. Oh my God. I never missed it. And even now I try not to, but you know. I'm just saying
man. I just want to big up the woman from Hanover who did come visit me at that show there. You know, big up yourself. You know, I remember that show there. You know, I remember you.
You know, brother, you couldn't find place to stand up in that place there.
Black, lock and seal.
Yeah, man, it was lock, man. It was a good show, though. It was.
Yeah, no, man. Them time that the Ragashanti thing sky up. Yeah. Them time we couldn't walk on road, man, and thing. You understand? Give thanks,
and
you know.
all them people from like, we used to call him from what is it? Pembroke Pines. I remember all them other ladies that used to call in. I used to enjoy listening to them so much. Was it Donna? Was it Donna?
Oh no, Donna
I don't
from
remember.
Pembroke Hall.
Yes, Pembroke Hall. Yes,
Yeah,
my
Donna
bad.
from
I'm not
Pembroke
from
Hall.
Kingston.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, Donna from
Yeah,
Pembroke
yeah. I'm
Hall.
telling you, we've been listening for years.
See, you know what I go on, man. Bless up
Yeah,
yourself
man, for
here.
years, man. You take care of
All right.
yourself.
Thank
You
you,
have a good night.
darling. You take care. And you
All right.
stay safe
All
down
right,
there in
bye-bye.
Florida. All right? Blessings, man.
Yes, I
Cool.
do. You know, it's a hurricane season with the on the Gulf. Yes, so brother.
Boy, I see it. I see it. Hold it. Hold it.
Yes, I do. All right, then. Cool now?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, we're glad to them never getting a big hurricane yet, but strange enough, even though the hurricane season is like the most I gone, and I know some of the most dangerous hurricane at them time when them used to come, you know. I don't know why, but them love November. November? No, I'm not going on to November. Sometimes it's always late down in the season and love come and go on with them foolishness. The hurricane them attack, you know. All right, I could see what I'm going on, you know. All right. All right, big up the boss, Cooker, who come through Ragabash.
Manners.
Wait, the whole on the Andrew Purple say, I must say this new group of TamFamers full of vibes and seem genuine and real. I love it. I want me to tell you, Andrew, man, I tell you, say them cool, like, whoa, man. I telling you, say, one thing I'm telling you, say, I know how to build community. All right? I know how to build community. And thing I tell you, say, I just want to big up the TamFamers, them right, you know, all around them. I love on the vibes. Dr. Mark, Cheryl Bless, ANC, SDC, the whole around the Tav, Trumpet, right, Novelet, all around, you know. Even if I not call her name, Veronique, I see her and things, seeing Curvy, what's your name, man, sitting, Juice Media, all around, man. I love the energy over here, man, and the vibes and jiggy and positive and, you know, Shade, I see her, Deeks. Yeah, and big up all of my subscribers. Yeah, TikTok I call, you know, super fan now. I say big up all of you know. Don't look a thing I'm on time and support. Yo, Chrissy, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, Chrissy Large up. Me see you. All right, rich girl Rosie, star boy. You don't know you're general in this. Raquel and the whole works. All on man. Love the vibes over here. Sonia. Oh, my first subscriber over here. Yeah. And big up Munchie, you know, people. You see Munchie at the ANC. Munchie, one of them did that tell me a long time. Raga, please come at TikTok. If it Munchie, me can't bother, man. Can't bother too much platform. Raga, just come at TikTok and Munchie bother me for years, you know. So if I come at TikTok and I say, nah. But I say years, me really mean years, you know, like about 2-3 years. Munchie say, if I come at TikTok and thing, you see. When they know anything turn up and thing. What you say, Cooker?
Everything good?
Everything balanced, man, right? Everything plug in
Well,
and light there. Yeah.
They are a big up Squeaky. Squeaky use a strategy where me use back in the old days when me have 10 gal, I want some pom pom, and me beg the whole 10 of them pom pom.
Yeah.
See? So if one come, if luckily I get one out of the 10, you understand? But sometimes I 3 or 4 at the same time, I'm in a problem. So at that we Squeaky, you know.
Yeah.
Him just turn line out there for about 20 woman. And about 3 come?
No, I want to tell you, you know, I'm not putting business out there, you know. But when Cheryl I say, Squeaky, I tell her, I say, boy, I'm not bother go and thing, yeah, man. I'm not go. I don't know if I go and this and that. I listen to Cheryl and me, I say, you know, say Squeaky a general. Because right through, you know, every day, there was no doubt when Squeaky attacked me, say, I'm coming, you know. There was no doubt, you know, Cooker. Right through, you know, Squeaky. I'm not going to dead, man. I'm not going to dead. Now, at different times, him tell me different So when Cheryl I say, no, man, look out for him because I don't want him feel bad and whatever, this and that. Me I say, no, man. But what kind of game Squeaky did I play with Cheryl? Because there was no doubt from Squeaky saying I come.
Yes.
Not even 1 minute, not even for a second, there was any doubt say I come. So for Squeaky, I tell somebody, say, boy, yeah, I don't know if I reach, yeah, man, like, squeaking it up to something, squeaking it up to something, squeaking it up to something, Squeaky,
You
I
get
little
caught at his own game, man. It happens.
Yeah.
So pick up Squeaky, big
Yeah.
time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No,
Squeaky.
Raga,
Yeah.
you run a mix-up show,
Yeah.
and me show up at your party one night, okay?
Yeah.
And me invite a little sister in and her friend, but the friend couldn't come, so she alone come, and me come with the sister in.
Yeah.
Walking to the VIP area, me see somebody stop me. When me look, Raga, now my ex stop me. So, hey, what's doing? Everything good? Me say, yes, everything good. No, Raga, this woman, me see her, you know. She lean pan a man, and wine pan a man.
Mm-hmm.
And she see me I come to and look at sister in, and she step off of the man, Raga, and approach me. Stop me for ask me what's going on.
Well on, stop for a second.
Mm-hmm.
No, me just a re-record all of the woman them face who me did see in a VIP. Okay, go on, talk.
Any which way, me say me good. She say, wait, me never know your ideas. Wait, where are the so? Me say, no, I'm public event. It's a public event. I mean, I'm allowed to go anywhere I want to go. You alright? She say, yes,
Sure. Sure.
Alright, cool. I me cut it and gone, cause look man, I watch me, I look over, look at man, I look over, you know?
I pre you.
And I pre me, you know what I'm saying? So I move on and the sister behind me go and Raga wear my hat. She find her position herself where she can see me. And she just focus. that poor man wouldn't get no good wine the night I dance. You know what I'm saying? Cause her thought was just every tail crown, 4 eyes, I meet.
She look at you with your new woman, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
See? What kind of woman? My sister just walk with them saying, cause you know, I said, sure. My woman said, she not go. Woman said, she got bed. So I said, I want to invite somebody else and so come. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I appreciate. No, man, well, I know, Mr. Something. Wow. People, was this the ex with the business that married your friend? You see, them not forget no.
No. That's a Yankee girl.
No, you see, them not forget nothing. No, but you see, them not forget nothing though.
People, when I said return from where? I never left.
Yeah, I never leave. I want to say that.
Look in the chat, me did every day, every day.
Yeah.
Just last week to make about 2 days miss out. Last week, Monday and Tuesday, I miss out. Last week, Monday and Tuesday. That was it.
Yeah.
But I'm there every day, see me. So I'm just saying.
Them did a beat, you said the money now come for the 5 tickets here until the money come and thing and you bust them in the year.
I'm a man of my word, okay?
Yeah, that's right. You came through. And people want to know the 5 ticket different from him 2 VIP them when buy for him and him date here. And if you know that here. So the 5 ticket was for 5 people separate and then him buy 2 VIP, yeah. So I respect the man money here, cook a money up. And I go and like
Raga, you show entertaining, okay? By any means, to support it and whatever we can do. My mistake, whatever I can do to support, I will do. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So just respect and love, Raga. Nothing to it.
Before you go,
yes, sir.
What are your opinion on Starboy, who you see in our chat, right? Right? Starboy, him say baby lips, who in the chat to turn up. You think it's true?
Raga. Say sometime, the other day, I mentioned something to you and Trumpy come bone me out and say me, big up Elaine, say Elaine compatible. I told me afraid of Elaine, see? When I said Elaine was compatible,
yeah, when is Elaine Jojo comfortable though in the misery?
Compatible, yeah. Trumpy come bone me out, say, afraid, me bias. See?
No, but why Trumpy not believe say Elaine Jojo comfortable? Why him think say Elaine Jojo miserable? But Trumpy sound like him have something against Elaine, But
I think
anyway,
so too. I
back.
really think so.
Yeah, chump. Alien, the one chumpy are going like say, man, go around here, you know, alien. Right? To cooker say, you know, you're down there so comfortable and thing and whatever, and Ray feel say comfortable. The one chumpy are going like down there miserable here. Alien, you need to address the one chumpy and thing and go like him want come this you up and thing. But back to the question. Starboy say baby lips thing turn up. Me not baby lips don't have no picture and or nothing, you know. So me do I you know social media know me from when but sidebar again. Several I want to write me and thing and whatever, I want to reach out in different ways. I want to have no profile picture, I'm nobody a follow on whatever. And then when me not answer on now, on start beat me. It's social media people. Well, I just tell them, you know, if me don't know you or nothing like that, and you reach out to me certain way and whatever and thing. Worse if I don't know nothing specific like yeah. So when me go answer your phone, I don't know who you. You understand? So I'm just build with that. So when I say baby lips, now I'm no picture up, you know, but Starboy I say I think up. You what you think?
All right. There's two answers to this thing, Raga.
Yeah.
How did she get the name Baby Lips? Who give her that name?
Me don't know.
If we can find that out, figure that out, maybe we can have an understanding to what's going on down there. So you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Cooker.
That's what I'm answer.
Hold on, Cooker. You say if we can find or investigate what's going on down there. Me never said nothing about down there.
No, my mistake. Not down there.
Oh, you reached down there with baby lips.
No,
my mistake. Oh, you gone down there, sir?
My mistake, sir. My mistake. My error. My error. I said, find who give her that name.
Yeah.
See, what I told Lips and Raga. I wish Lips are talking about, by the way.
Well, that is an interesting question.
I wish Raga.
Well, that is an interesting question. Me don't know which lips that but as I tell you what Starboy say, no, Starboy is a credible G9 thing, you know. Him that credible G9 thing, you know. But Starboy, I find it interesting that Starboy say, it's like him know him not step to baby lips, you know. Him just say, yo, baby lips look good. Why would the Starboy come out and just a feature baby lips and I say she look good and whatever? And
there's nothing
like, no, but when I say, like, me not hear nothing from Starboy if he say, yo, I move to baby lips, you know, whatever. Him just, why him go time me if he say baby lips thing?
Maybe it's just a name.
When I look, him post it again, he must say, yes, she is. No, him know her. He must say him know her. And things, so I don't know. Yeah. What, if him know the lips?
Starboy question.
No, I don't know if him know the lips, you know.
Which lips are talking about? Which one of the lips, sir?
No, him know her personally and thing, you know, but you know, but I don't know. So you can't run in. This what I say. You know, we not the game long time, so we put us clutch and start to, you know. You know, because we don't know why, because Starboy just feature up there and thing and say, yo, I think up there. You understand? So I just ask you as a soldier in that thing, you know? If we go with the Starboy. All right, yes or no? If we go with the Starboy, say? Yes or no?
Lately, ageable now and we start look at things on a different perspective. One thing I want to know is how did she get the name and what lips is he talking about?
No, him said the visible lips. Him post and say the visible lips. Okay.
Right.
So we don't have to worry about that part.
I didn't say noir, so possibly.
And him say noir. So what
let's go with what him say. Yeah, let's go with what him say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go with the Starboy. So she up there like that.
Maybe experience. You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
All right then, master.
Don't go with that.
I rather ask you, because I ask Tav I go down her. Ain't no Tav done everybody. Right? So I rather ask you, because you're a reasoned person and things on these things.
But
you know.
Big up Terry Bless. What happened to you with Squeaky? It happened to a lot of women, okay? A guy invites several girls to the party and you know, you never know say either say yes or come, but you came. And you know, he's sorry. I know he's gonna text you right now, Cheryl, and say, you know, Cheryl, you know, I'm sorry for what going, but you know, and then you can go do it over again, you know what I'm saying? A different function, a different party, movie.
Well, but we know it's a Squeaky look everybody, but Are we at the point now where we can say Squeaky is a little player?
Player. Don't nowadays. Man are done. Man are done. Play out. Squeaky are done.
Squeaky are done. Okay, all right. I'm going where you say, you know.
Squeaky gonna be the next Dingy.
Yo, that's it the take off, man. Hold on.
Around the place now.
people not found no know, right? But when somebody drop out, one man dead, see? And then I'm funeral, one woman I give a kind of eulogy, right?
His sister. Oh yeah, yes. And his sister come out.
I don't know a relative but she give a eulogy.
His sister.
And you know when people they are funeral, people try, and when the person is awful, people say good things about the person at the funeral. It's a thing to do. I'm sister. So you know
never
people
speak
say
ill of the
good
dead.
thing. All right then. But anyway, this person at him funeral now, who me I hear say I'm sister. I see the video in a long time. She say him name Dingy. So she said, she come out of the video and she did at the funeral and she said, why Dingy now go to heaven? People, that is a weird thing to say on a funeral.
No, I guess the pastor the pastor preached and said, well, you know, hopefully his soul is in heaven and all, he's going to heaven. Then she come talk after the pastor talk.
Okay. But she said it's in that characteristic, unique Jamaican, colorful language type of thing. And then she used some verbiage that was into. Now she said, like should I say, him go heaven front way within something
L.
like so.
L.
Him go L. What she say? Somebody soon posted like she said, Ed way. She said, him go hell, Ed way, him go hell. People are dive, him a dive in a hell. Well, so people. And people, she say it like, I'm not joking, she was just like, yeah, we know it's a Dingy now go heaven, you know, him a go hell headway, right? So just imagine this sister talking about her brother. She wasn't even beating him, you know, she was just being like a matter of fact, like it's an objective reality. We know Dingy now go. So what happened is after she did that, one, it was so unusual for somebody to do that at a funeral. And two, for her to say like, no, him a go hell headway. That means people, when a Jamaican say, him a go headway, him a dive, go down in a hell, you know. Right, him can't miss hell. That is a way for say, him definitely a go hell. And think, people, you know, so after the video bust, it became a thing. Everybody want to know, so what Dingy do? Right? It became this thing, like, whole heap of video start make like what Dingy do. Me don't know how it go come out and thing, but somebody go say, how it go cooker? Him
breed.
Him there with two sister and breed.
I'm married to the cousin.
I'm married to the cousin. Yeah.
Two sisters.
Yeah. No, man. Who him breed?
Two sisters.
Him breed two sister and married the cousin.
I'm married to the cousins of the sisters.
Well, that's what them are saying, you know. So when that bust out now, people, let me tell you, crazy video. Everybody, yeah, you know, you're wedding, you know. So it was this big thing on social media. Like, everybody are telling what Dingy do. So there were all these, there are all these Dingy videos out there, a whole heap of Dingy videos. And something like that just take off and it becomes so entertaining. I tell you, I'm cooking now, Jamaica, we know how to make.
Jamaicans.
We know how to find humor out of the most serious thing.
Anything.
Out of anything, I will know how to find humor in it somewhere. So, people, if you go up on TikTok and check a video, just put in Dingy, Dingy. A beer Dingy video out there and thing and whatever.
So, Raga, now you have to add Dingy to Squeaky last name. Okay, make it him last name, you know?
Squeaky Dingy. No, that not in. That it not flow. It not flow.
Mark like Dingy.
I'm going like Dingy though. No, me not condemn Squeaky to L Edway. Boy, Dingy drop out. Yeah, don't tip Marcia, Dingy drop out and him then I don't even know what a big celebrity him turned to rotted after that. No. Anyway, cook up, big up yourself, you know, go some man see. Yeah, man, cool.
Big up on yourself there.
Alright. Watch out now. Watch out. A 10 million I want to know in the request box. You know, must take me a Tanya. You know, I'm telling you at 9 o'clock I did for leave. At what time now? 18 minutes to 10. And look how much somebody said them see the whole funeral on YouTube and things, see. Trumpet!
Way up to. No, I have to come clear this something real quick. Cooker, sample. Cooker, a Tav. Tav, I wonder that Tav doing mix up thing.
Tav, what Tav do?
Yeah, he said, what he say? Say, I mean, it says something about him. But a Tav do it.
Oh, a Tav did say what?
The Tav attacking, I grow up and see him there. But me just say, I know me. You know, say me no do no talking, me no do mix up.
Oh.
The more clear that up.
Yeah.
You know what I say?
Yeah.
Because I have do them shitty work there.
Nah, but all you say alien, or what you mean for say alien who are not comfortable?
No, I don't mean say it. That Tav say it. I would never go against alien.
Hold on. You have to go do something with Juice Media, do entertain the people. Me soon come back. No, me
can't do it, Juice Media though.
No, well, you're not good as him, but try.
Yeah, Juice Media, they're on a different level.
No, deal with it. You have to deal with it. Give me a minute.
All right. He might put me for host this now.
Go
on.
No, well, you know what I'm going to bring up somebody and make you and then chat.
Who you bring up now?
No, let me say, you know what? May I bring up Tav?
No, all right, yeah, bring up that little fish.
No style him. So. All right, you want Tav, go and talk.
If I you say it, and you say it. If I you say it,
no bother with that guy. We did in the other night when you said, I don't know nothing about Alien. Alien already done me in here. Me get my whole week for Alien. I don't want another week.
Alright, you say
Alien is too much for me. What?
Tap call me name, man. Through my name easy for call.
Stop. Me know why you go against Squeaky, you know. You're jealous with the depend Squeaky live and Squeaky tell you the Browning name and you pull up me see you know. Pull up the Browning on your phone. And then you also stand up. Well, so you envy Squeaky like you put your feet so Squeaky can draw something. Eh? I envious, you know, you're too ready, I know boy, Yo, Squeaky, don't let that boy on the back for your life, you see me? All the way over there till the day. And that man a bad mind. You're too bad mind. Make Squeaky get him look at thing Rasta. Cause Cheryl don't tell him say she never want him. So the man a pull him wait and the little bee say, yo, she a go to them. And him full joy himself.
Yeah, but what me I say is that Squeaky should I just tell Cheryl say, you know, I go work, you know what I mean?
What you said to Cheryl when Cheryl already tell him man say she don't want him? What more if you say?
I don't know about that.
The picture was clear, brother. You have to stop the mix up in a boy, yo. Right now we have you as a blender, wet paper bag, you can't hold nothing.
Me not do mix up, me not tell lie. You know what you say? Cheryl can talk everything what me say.
But you shouldn't bring it up. Suppose we're Sherry there. Suppose Sherry in there and catch feelings over
there. You not whisper me and Raga did that whisper.
Oh no, you don't whisper, brother. You don't whisper, don't whisper and go and find you.
And you hear. What you see and hear?
Brother, sometimes I sit down in that press box and chill, you know. And don't say nothing, observe, read the room. You have to do that. Well, you do it, you know, but you love the mix-up thing. Yeah, you love the mix-up too.
No, but you like mix-up more than me because me I whisper your ear.
No, but when my name call, me have to come out, you know. Me have to come out strong.
We are talking about Squeaky, me and Raga whisper. And
no.
That don't look good.
No. If you get Squeaky, make Squeaky do thing.
Alien see boy, I would say, you're something not comfortable here. See me, he say so alien.
Yes, alien.
See me get the two of them, I fear alien. Alien, see me get the two of them, I fear.
Yes, big up the TamFam and the one of England says so. The wet bag one of England Tav.
I know England in there. I see the
alien. I know England in there, Jamaica with you.
Wet bag.
Dirty top there.
Well on. I wait up there. Chumpy.
In the United States, man, you know they are down Jamaica.
Yeah, Ilian, take him on.
Top Sessa.
Thank you, Ilian.
Top Sessa.
Take him on, Ilian. Take him on.
Not nice, clean, chumpy.
I'll never go against the Ilian. I'm going to want to beat me again. One whole week, me take a beat. No. I love you, Ilian. Me not do you. Me not go against you. Mr. Was me here when the argument say Ilian have stiff breast, and Mr. Ilian have stiff breast. That's it. Nothing else.
Top coming like wet paper bag in can't keep nothing.
He don't coming like him a wet paper bag.
I bet you Pink Fried mashup.
What all Pink Fried?
Bet you Pink Fried mashup. Oh, you're fast, Ilian.
I don't know if you whisper at all.
Ilian, you know, Ilian, a while ago, him say, I bet you say Pink Floyd mashup. Him man destroy Pink Floyd. Him
have something against Pink Floyd from the other day.
No, him did come on and say, what the battery dead.
More than battery,
him
man,
see him one. Him see him one, yeah.
Tab, are you wicked and bad, sir?
Ilian, you never did a show me Loving Night, so you come across me now.
Oh, him a carry feelings, Ilian.
Feelings, him a
yeah, man.
Tab, I want Tab. Me something tight till it a squeeze, me please believe me.
And that about him.
Ilian, let me tell you the truth, Me just want to be Pink Floyd, yeah?
Him not have Pink Floyd energy.
You not have Pink Floyd energy. Pink Floyd is not a 1 minute man.
Yeah, understand. Yeah.
Cooker, big up yourself. Anyway, you're there, no Cooker. You know you're my G too.
Sure.
Hey, you know what you say? Cooker forward after and guy party. Cooker can pick up the audio, you know. Cooker sit down in our group for about a month and not say nothing, you know. I want Cooker pay for ticket them now. Cooker free up.
We is a chumbi the whole time Cooker hustling money though.
Oh yeah, man. Cooker, hey, him do a squeaky, cause remember squeaky say for him check Nena casting Saturday night. Remember?
Yeah.
Cooker, my brethren still, me nah beat Cooker. And Tava the mix-up, Tava the drama king. Tava you fi stop it.
We are giving him a drama queen.
Let me tell you where I go stop it. You see, any day me turn Pink Fried, Ilian, and then time me stop it here.
Jeez,
Sam. Can't keep up to Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd can't work me right till now, till a morning, and you can't do that.
So Ilian,
stop.
Yeah? You know, say I have the rose them. You want me bring down one for you?
Yes, Raga, me want try the rose. Me not hear you say you want me let in whatever.
Yeah, no, I joke because no, nothing I go through. The only thing I go through your portal are the rose and what name there, and Pink Floyd. The only them they I go through your portal. Remember now, you know, CBS now, as she have the demon them I go through for your portal down there, Florida. You understand?
Raga.
Yeah.
Me just lock up the shop and Babsy did outside and me outside I watch and him say from me I watch you turn me in a idiot and him want make sure tell you say he woman no want no rich man. So me say Babsy you still want me in a poverty? Him no answer.
So my man say, so we Babsy say like Babsy have a problem with me for real though in a real life though.
Yes, oh me fi call Raga, so me say Babsy me have to lock first. Yeah. And you know I'm under him water, so I'm gone. Yeah, him say from me I watch you, me turn idiot.
No, but you see from one day the man them a come out like them want beat me. Them just want beat me so. All Babsy want beat me to one thing, and I tap them for beat. You understand?
Right. If me are going to fear here, me da bring it for Elaine because me are
Hey,
going the next
Chumpy.
weekend. But
So which part you go?
no,
Alien.
me other movie.
Wait the top.
Okay, far.
Yes, far.
Yeah, what you say now, Taff?
Would not get Alien a rose.
Why? Rose are for
Why?
everybody. Every woman fear have a rose. How we are talking about you?
Right. You go open up too much portals, Alien.
Open the portals. Let it rain.
No, yeah, hear me. Alien portal for open.
Tab, only
Yes.
way me not take the rose unless you go there with me.
Chop blood. Yeah.
But I think you could have managed that though, Elaine. He could have managed, Elaine.
What you say, Chumpy?
Elaine, we make them boy they suck them finger.
No,
Me
you know some of the things that Taff could have really managed Alien for
You know that, I
you
tell you.
can't manage Alien.
Sucking finger, man. Roll over and snore.
Turn that in a baby and thing.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah,
You think you could have managed, Tab?
No, Alien. Nope.
May I take time with you, you
No,
know?
I can't manage.
No, man, Taff, should I take time with you, you know? Should I
May
make
I take time, man?
Yeah,
May I
man.
take time and quint it?
And
Me uno quint it hard.
What you say, Alien, you that one?
May I take time and quint it? Me uno quint it hard.
Yeah. And you know why that the Alien? No, Taff, Alien would have said before you start, Alien would give you a babe.
I'll be a jewel in the mouth forward.
Yeah, give me a baby. Come in, Taff, come work.
No, I should just wipe it on the lips.
Yeah, I say your grace before you come, you know. God is good, God is great. Let us thank Him for our food.
Yes.
And if you're married, me would do all of the things that you like.
Oh, God. I test her there. I test her there.
Next week I win Alien.
God can't drill and go get the ring.
Next week I win Alien. Next week I win.
Sure.
All right, no problem.
God,
You keep waiting on the live.
Yes, Alien. Yes.
Bigger than Ragabash.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So wait, so Alien, you ease up off a chumpy now, right? You stop be chumpy now.
No, me a chumpy a friend from this time.
Okay, all right then. Yeah, chumpy.
But and you cross the line and come and attack far to my ears.
I never. Me are the man when no one feel out talk much. So remember that. Me now go do that.
Kick him foot.
Yeah.
Kick him foot, Alien.
Hey, you know what I say? I tell you something. You see Squeaky this morning, Squeaky they make some juice this morning. Oats and then something they are strengthened up. More I know if you can get something over a weekend.
Get what?
In there strengthen up. You see how you
get what, man?
Squeaky a bill back.
See,
we Saturday night, you know.
Yeah, talk, Alien, talk,
What
yeah.
a weird talk like him in love. Yes, Alien, you're in love. Tab, me so excited. Me want to know when, which day next week we are married.
Alright, me plan you up, man.
Yeah, man, no, we need to know the day now because the whole of TamFam have to go that wedding. The whole of TamFam have to do that wedding. We need to know we have to plan for it and all these things. I want to do
so that means I need a little more time than Elaine. Give me 2 weeks.
No, well, all right.
Next week you say a fool you take me for.
Yo, I see that thing that we need a TamFam wedding.
No, we need a date. All right, hold on. To the hour.
to the 23rd.
23rd.
The
All right.
31st. The 31st.
No, hold on.
Move your blow about
Hold on.
31st.
September.
Yo,
Hold
like
on, hold on,
31
hold
days
on.
there in that month.
No, yeah.
30 days of September, April, June,
Teach
and
him.
November. And the rest of 31 days
It's
except
February alone.
Leave me alone. Let me close.
Let go our clothes. Ilian said, leave me alone. Let go my clothes. all right. Hold on. Let me look on the calendar. Can I go step in and I want to take charge? Let me see
October.
what
Don't do it when I go down, so you know. I have to do. I know me on my phone, no worry.
No,
anyway, me in our world, me watch it.
All right. When you go down, so Trumpy?
I go down the 3rd.
The 3rd?
Yeah.
All right, here we go on. The wedding is the 2nd of October next week, Thursday. Argument done.
All right. Bop.
And the wedding I keep right, yes, sir.
Right,
Ilian and Tava get married, right, yes, sir, and thing, all right?
Right,
I don't do it like all the people them are doing New Age thing, you know. White dress, and you are coming in a black suit. You see it?
Right now, I want you to put on the vows together. Ilian, I want you write your vow, right? What you are saying, you know, what you are going to do for Tav and thing, and if you're going to do the things and whatever. And Tav, me need you to write your vows to and thing. I'm going to get the music and thing. I'm officially.
I want you not come with no let down vows and grab my shoe.
Yeah, don't bother with that. And Raga going to be the past.
Ready to let me down, you know.
He can't let you down. He better show how we call him.
Alien, remember, you know, success favor the prepared. So, what I advise you to do is come in one good turn up jiggy vow and have a backup vow. Like if him disrespect the program, you just have another backup vow for roll out pan him. Yeah. All right, then, cool. So, the wedding is set next week, Thursday, October the 2nd, right? Yes, up on Ragashanti Live. The wedding between Alien and Tav. It'll happen next week, Thursday, and whatever.
What time?
Right in our show, I will be the officiating pastor, right? And people, may I tell them from now, I know Alien a turn up. People, if me just ask on the permission, TamFam, if Tav not turn up, we ban him, period.
Yes. In black and can't come back.
Black and come, right?
The man going to the church first.
Yeah, man, he stand up in the man. Yeah. Me I want that grooms, man. Me a squeaky. I want that grooms, man.
Wait, hold on, Trumpy. Yeah, what you say?
I will jump on first. Live.
Yes.
And then me jump on after.
Yeah, then me bring you on after I think. Me are the officiating pastor, Raga and thing like that.
I can see that laugh. I go and burn you out if you do.
We are about 1,200 people, 1,100 people in our bunny mouth to make it stand.
All right, so everybody will invite everybody to that wedding next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday, the big wedding and thing. And sitting, so we're going to make it happen and thing, all right? So, people, on the line up on yourself, in a Ragashanti Live next week, Thursday, big wedding, TamFam wedding, all right?
Did you say you're nervous, Tam?
pastor, right?
Nervous, man.
Navlet says she want to be the maid of honor. So Navlet put together something good for say about Alien since you're going to be the maid of honor and thing. All right, we need somebody to be the best man.
Okay. Then.
Well, I'm not talking, man. No, well, on. We want somebody to be the best.
Between me and Squeaky, you know.
No, well, are you then?
Are you? Be the best man.
Chumpy,
I'm
you're
the best man.
You're the best man. So you have to go say something and thing. Good trees. Yo, Chumpy, you know you have to be the best man. That's a full endorsement that we just get right away. No, Chumpy, you get the okay. You get the okay a while ago. Right? Good trees. Just get the okay a while ago. Know that, okay? So the wedding is set. All right. And then I could say would I want somebody be like the flower girl,
the ring bearer.
The ring bearer. We can't make Squeaky be the ring bearer. I'm gonna last it. So we no, we're not force it. We'll see how that go next week. All right, we're not force it. Yeah, but
Starboy, you know.
Yeah.
Starboy.
We will see what go on, man. Don't worry yourself. We figure out what go on, all right? We
All
figure
right.
out what go on. Okay. All right. Big up on yourself, you know.
Oh,
Ilian
you mean?
large up, you know.
Big up every
Wait,
time,
Big
Raga.
up,
Big
man.
up the TamFam.
Hold
Hey,
on, time. What
tonight
you
was
say?
classic.
No,
The
what
man,
have I
Yes.
say? What have I say?
the man where Iliana talk about where Bex with you.
We
Look,
vex with
man,
me? Babsy,
Babsy.
yeah.
Then Babsy now go fight sharp more mash it for me, man.
Don't worry about Babsy.
Nah, yeah,
Don't
work
worry
with
about
that,
that.
Don't
man.
worry about Babsy, my General. I try find him way out.
Yeah. And furthermore, you know, I'm not a football because Babsy only bad when he's drunk.
Okay.
And we have to take away rum that night then.
Yeah, no, I take away room that night. I make it sober. Yeah, when it's sober, I work with it, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just make sure you don't get no waters and imbalance, so, man. But any ain't get too rum, man. People dead in that, you know. Yeah, you know, because you say any of them gonna get too rum. It's what we say. Is there anybody here who have any reason why these two should not be wed or whatever? You can hear the one Bob just say, "Go work here, man. I want chop. I want chop. You want tapping and blood clot here. Here, you know, come marry my alien. You want your blood clot, Mark Rogan.
Oh my God.
Yo. All right, bless up on yourself. Here, big up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
This
man. Love
don't
and bless.
keep me up all night. Me there, Charlotte, North Carolina. Me I go Chester, New York.
All
Straight
right.
through.
See if to
All
me,
right,
General.
family. Safe travel.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Same.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, this has been one of the funniest shows we have had so far. I just want to apologize to all of the people in the request box and thing, you know, see if we can forward tomorrow, seeing and thing, man, some other work we go do, you know, and thing. Bless up on yourself, you know, people, and thing. And the wedding is set next Thursday, October 2nd, right, yeah, so, on Ragashanti Live. We're going to have the wedding between Alien Too Cute and Crossy Staff. Okay? Alien Too Cute and Crossy Staff. I will want to big up the maid of honor, Novelette Solo, and the best man, Trumpy, right? So, of course, Pastor Raga going to organize him thing and make sure so everything nice and sitting and thing. And we invite everybody to come, right? And you can come with a hungry belly and thing, because on the belly I go full in at the reception. And that is all right. And you know, just come and we're going to make a wedding turn up and all these things, all right? Bless up on the Juice Media, big up yourself, you know, everything is everything, man, all right? TamFamers, bless up on yourself, man, respect and honor. I remember me read the thing from TikTok for all subscribers. When you subscribe, you can subscribe. And all subscribers, you know, them say for upgrade a subscription to Superfan. And the way you do it is you press that orange heart. You can do it right now, I guess. You press the orange heart, and the orange heart beside my name or beside me on your device, the orange heart, and then it will give you the option to upgrade your subscription to the new Superfan thing. And again, the standard amount, you know, is $9.99. This is TikTok. It's just a flat rate. Before you could have made different things. So TikTok says it's just a flat thing, $9.99 now. And if, you know, you had a subscription that was less than $9.99, many of you had it was like $5.99 or so. TikTok say you can keep that for 3 months, you know, that same rate for 3 months, after which you'll have to upgrade it. Also, if you had a subscription, this apply across the board, by the way, to anybody, not just my whatever, okay? It's just a standard thing that TikTok has. And if you had a subscription that was more than $9.99, TikTok said they will refund you when you upgrade, okay? So again, you would press the orange heart and it will take you to the superfan page and it will allow you to do what you want to do. Resilient Lorraine, yours was $19.99. Big up yourself, for your support and thing. When you upgrade, it's going to give you a refund because you are the $19.99 one, all right? Cheryl, bless, I should do fear when I already. Big up on yourself and thing. People, this was a fun night. A fun night. Really enjoy myself. This is what I love. This is what I love about doing a show like this, You have them little vibes, and them enjoyment, and like the thing that up in the night, and things. So we just want to give thanks to the item and thing. Yo, and the two first call them, like, the two first call them was off the chain. Yeah, it's what I'm telling about. When I'm telling you, say, like, when you have a first call, which you as a presenter have no control over. But when you have a first call, we turn up, we set the tone, man. It's like 9 times out of 10, the rest of the show jiggy, So it go. We give thanks. All right, people, take care of yourself. Squeaky, big up yourself, and everything is everything. Elian, large up and thing. Tav, big up yourself. Chumpy and the whole crew and things. Saying Dr. Matt Messiah, Carol Lee, and Antash, and SDC, ANC, Liquid anyway, you large up yourself, Starboy and thing, Baby Lips and the whole crew, everybody, Honey Badger, Tracy, bless the whole crew, Novlet, Masona, all on the scene, blessings and thing in our morals, all right? Respect and honor. Cool.